Good morning and hello, hello, hello. So here I am in a completely unplanned pop-up reading sprint and productivity time. So whether you are watching this recording later or watching it live, welcome, welcome, welcome. And please feel free to share in the chat what will be reading or working on, and I'll share with you what I will be reading and working on. And I'm just going to put up over here, you should see the chat that comes up. I am trying a new streaming service today called Restream. And one of the things that I have heard is that there is a delay, a longer delay than with some other ones between when the chats pop up and I'll see them versus when you'll see them. So I figure if you see them on the screen with me, at least that will help us all out, kind of, sort of, maybe we'll see. Anyway, yeah, thank you for joining me if you're here today, especially since, like I said, this was completely unplanned. Basically, what happened was I realized I had nothing going on this morning and that I was just planning on getting a lot of reading and stuff done around the house and thought, well, maybe other people are too and would like to join. So let's say hi. I can see some of you coming up in the chat. Hello, Tina. How are you? I kind of like this because then I can kind of also see your comments as they come up. Maybe we'll be able to talk more like in real time, but I can also highlight your comments when that's needed. But yeah, and hello, Anne. It is a wonderful surprise, isn't it? Like, hello. I love reading sprints, so I think they're great. I have a lot of stuff to get done, and I also have a lot of reading to get done, like I said. I'm actually going to be starting by doing work first. So I have my little panda planner. Oh my gosh, this is a Hobonichi Weeks. I don't know if you guys know about these planners, but they're expensive, but they make my favorite planners ever. And the Weeks is the one that I find I will use the most consistently. And every year they have like different covers, and I love pandas. And so when I saw this, I I went in initially like, "Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get a Hobonichi this year," and they release new ones in April, but it's usually fewer in the weeks, and then I went and saw this and said, "Oh my gosh, yeah, nope, I'm getting Hobonichi this year." So anyway, and hello, Mrs. Peel. Nice to meet you. I hope I said your name correctly. Nice to see you here. I think this is the first time I've seen you here. So let me know what you're going to be working on today. Hello, Olivia. Yes, nice to see you. Hello, Sherry. Nice to see you. Yes. Oh, yes. Good. Oh, it's dreary. Yes, I am like you, Sherry. I love reading on a rainy, gloomy, whatever day. I make a little cup of tea and cozy, cozy, cozy. And Tina says, "Oh, okay. I've been considering using Restream as well." Yeah, I'll let you know how I like it. So far, so good. I haven't found it any more difficult than StreamYard, um, but I have heard that it is free to kind of use. But like I said, I heard the comments is one of the things that people don't like. And if you're seeing a long delay before your comment shows up on the screen, that is apparently the real life delay. And then if I clicked on your comments, there's apparently even a longer delay before it would pop up on the screen, which I think is why most people I see use Restream use the little overlay like I have here. So let me know what you guys think. Hello, Verena. Nice to meet you. Thanks for joining. What will you be reading or working on today? Hello, Denise. You're reading Remarkably Bright Creatures. Ooh, you're on page 226 and have to look back. Kept falling asleep while reading. Oh, that's not a good sign. I hope that has nothing to do with the book. Maybe you're just tired, but let me know. I've heard very, very mixed things about Remarkably Bright Creatures. The only consistent thing that I've heard is that everybody loves that cover. Tina says, "My parents just left the store and the vet, so I don't really have anything to do." Well, here you go. Now you have company. Livia says, "It's raining in Rome too." Oh, wow. Oh, Livia, I didn't realize you lived in Rome. That's amazing. Have you always lived there? Do you love it? I would imagine I would love it. But I'm biased towards all things Italy. So in fact, it came up in my recent tag video. Anne says it was 86 yesterday, but 69 today. Yeah, we've been having that crazy weather too. And Alex says, "Hello, hello." Me seeing this and thinking, wait, it's Monday. Sorry. True, true. I'm the type of person that would also do that, and I'd be like, "What day is it? Did I miss, like, the whole weekend?" No, you did not. And, uh, and Mrs. Peel says, "Hello, I'm working on my budget." Ooh, yeah. Well, I hope it all works out, literally, and may pick up a book a little bit later. Nice. Denise says, "That was at 1 o'clock, and I'm loving the book." Ooh, nice. I'm glad to hear it. And Verena says, "It's raining here in Austria too, and it was so warm and sunny the last days." Yeah, this weather, man, I feel like around the world, it's like up, down, all around. Oh, Denise, right, 1 AM. That's right, I forgot, other side of the world. Yes, okay, well, or at least that was happening at 1 AM, which makes sense. Yes, you should be falling asleep at 1 AM, so I'm glad to hear that was happening. So, other than my reading and productivity, let me share with you a couple of the books that I will be working on. And let me know if you can hear me okay, because the audio signal was showing that my mic was super hot, and I'm not speaking that loudly. So I don't know what that means. And hello, Brittany. How are you? Ooh, and you're still reading the Atlas Complex. Are you liking it? I was on and off your stream yesterday, and ironically, even though was it yesterday? What's today? Friday? Yes, yes, yesterday. And so even though I was on and off, I was never on at the time when you were talking about the book. So let me know if you're liking it. And Comet, good morning. Nice to have you here. I haven't seen you before. Let me know what you're up to. Anne says, I have not heard of the book Praiseworthy by Alex Wright. Ooh, what is it about? Do you like it? Let me know. Alex says the weather is yo-yoing and drives me crazy. Yeah, I agree. I prefer like slow, steady increases and decreases. Verena, I'll use the first sprints for work and then hopefully reading. I'm currently reading Someday by Emma Scott. I have not heard of that. What is that one about? Let me know. What genre? Someday. I'm gonna play. I think it was Brittany who was saying she likes to play the guess what genre that is. I'm gonna guess that Someday is literary fiction or romance. Comet says, morning. Yeah. Does anyone know any reading writing memberships that I can join? I don't, but you know whose channels you should check out is Rita's or Shannon's. I believe they're both live right now. And I know if you like rewind on Rita's channel, assuming you know who Rita is, I will pop her channel in the comments in a moment. But both of them are writers, and they were just on Rita's channel. It's Rita Salina. They were both just talking about author memberships and a whole bunch of author stuff during one of her sprints. Um, so hopefully you'll be able to find that. Alex says, I'm 60% through the Song of Achilles and you're loving it. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. And Brittany is also loving her book, but you're in the minority on that one. Oh, because that's the second book in the series, right, Brittany? So do a lot of people feel like it has second book syndrome? Is that what's going on? And you haven't read your book, but you've been told it's one of those books that you read multiple times and get something different every time. Oh, I like books like that that hold up well to rereads. Very nice. And Marina says it's romance. Okay. And it wasn't on your radar at all, but you saw a short about it. Oh, and so far you're loving it. Great. Okay, and then Brittany was saying that it's the 3rd book. Okay, fair enough. All right, well, I'm glad you're liking it because I'm assuming if you got into book 3 that you liked book 1 and 2, and nice that you're liking book 3 when no one else is. So, I mean, if you're gonna not have the popular opinion, it's always better that it goes in that direction. So we'll get to reading sprint in just a short minute, but I'm gonna start with reading The Arabian Nights after I finish getting my calendar together. And then I will be moving on to the mysteries of I keep wanting to call this the mysteries of Udolpho. That's not what this is. It's the mysteries of Paris. And this is my buddy read with Storm. We are just doing one chapter a day, and the chapters are like 5 pages long. This is the best buddy read ever because it's so simple. And then I have a whole bunch of other books, some of which I may start on today. That's part of the planning that I have to figure out is how I'm reading all these other books because I have like 3, nope, 4 sitting over there looking at me like, "Read me next." And then let me know if you like just having the comments over here, or if you'd like me to also put them on the screen, because that's an option as well. And Brittany says, I'm hoping the ending doesn't change your mind. Oh, because it's the end of the series. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm hoping good things for you. The trend will continue. Hopefully, the people who don't like the third book don't like it because it's the ending they don't like. Right? All right. Well, that'll be awesome. I hope it ends well for you, Brittany. And hello, Donna. Yeah, it's Friday and I'm sprinting. Yay! Yes, and Brittany and Donna both have channels and they both sprint on their channels, so not necessarily today. And I'm just trying this out for today, and I would invite you ladies on, but I don't know that I'm gonna be able to figure out how to do that. Like, I'm looking around real quickly, like, is there any obvious invite link? And yeah, let me know if you're interested and if I find the link to invite you to come on and you wanna do that. You're welcome to if you can figure it out. And Alex says that's a great place for a buddy read, or a great pace for a buddy read. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Especially for a really long book. Like it's literally we're gonna be buddy reading it for almost a year. Actually, we might actually be able to finish the book this year. I make no promises. Anyway, yeah, and and Alex said she'd still end up being behind even at a chapter a day. You never know. We both fell behind at one point last month, but it's really easy to catch up. And Brittany says, "We love Friday spreads." Yes. Hello, Kiana. And Donna says, "Restream can be a struggle sometimes." Yes, I have heard that. So let me get like this is my tester run. So people like for Restream. So please give me feedback if it's looking glitchy on your end, if you can't hear, if like you hate things. Let me know, let me know, let me know, because that will help me know whether or not to switch to Restream. And hello, Mrs. Peacock. And Lydia saying hello to everyone. All right. So I think I have all my things together, right? I'm surrounded by stuff. I have 2 black extra notebooks, which I'm pretty sure I'm about to get confused, and I gotta get my life together here before I can do much of anything else. And hello, Isa. Yes, you like seeing the comments. Thanks for letting me know. But if you make a typo and my comment stays on the screen for a while, it's gonna be embarrassing. I never thought about that. Yeah, I see, that's one of the things that I wonder is that if people like seeing the comments, but then on the other hand, if they feel subconscious about having the comments up on the screen, because it is something that I can remove. I mean, I'm gonna show your comment at some point if I'm reading it, but yeah, I get what you mean if it's like misspelled, 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 like all the way down. And Mrs. Peacock says, I'll be reading, or Stacy, it's Stacy, right? I'll be reading once my son gets on the school bus. Fair enough. All right. Well, let's give time for that to happen. And Stacy's going to be reading Never Broken by Jewel. Very nice. Is that by Jewel the singer? It may not be. It may just be somebody else called Jewel, but for some reason, that's just where my mind went. Because I think I recall you also mentioning liking to read things about Alaska, but that could be somebody else as well. Let me know. I could just be making things up. Like, I could be making up your name and the whole Alaska thing, and that book's about Jewel. Like, I could be wrong on multiple levels. All right. Anyway, like I said, let's go ahead and go into the sprint. I just realized I need to fix the timer on the sprint because I did say that we are going to be doing longer sprints today. And so I'm going to start with the 45-minute sprint because even when I do hour-long sprints, for some reason, I feel like I need a warm up. And it is the singer. Okay, interesting. And you do love Alaska, and your name is Stacy. I'm feeling very successful right now, I have to admit. And I did fall behind in the comments a little bit, so I am going to back it up a little bit here. Oh, not that far behind. Okay, there's Donna's comment right there is where I'm at. And Donna said, I only have Three issues with Restream. Not many options of how you can place your videos. Okay, yep, true. Sometimes you have seen with others that the videos doesn't match the lips talking. Yes, I have heard the delays to the delays. And Verena likes to see the comments. And Donna's third issue is that if you message before you're live, sometimes doesn't show on Restream and you have to read it if you message before you're live, sometimes if you message before you're live, sometimes doesn't show on Restream and you have to read it on YouTube. Yes, I have yeah, I've seen issues with the messaging. I've heard about that. And yeah, and I was reading This is Peacock. I got all yeah. I felt very successful on remembering all of those things, Stacey, because my memory is horrible. All right, now we're really gonna go into the sprint. And there's no way to star the comments. That is a negative for me because yeah, it's gonna be your guess is gonna be as good as mine where we were when we left off. All right, I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay, hello, hello, and welcome back from that sprint. How did your guys' sprint go? Mine went really well. I got a lot of work done like I was planning, so that's good. I did go back and watch a little bit of the stream so far, and there's definitely like a 15, almost 20-second delay between like what I'm saying and doing and what you guys are seeing. And I can tell that just by looking at the timer. So I'm going to be talking for 15 seconds before your timer ends and you see me starting to talk, which is kind of trippy when you think about. And all the streaming platforms have some delay, but this delay is definitely longer than on other platforms. Anyway, enough about streaming platforms. A couple of people came in while we were on that sprint, and I said a hello to a few. So let me say hello to the rest of you and then get back to sort of where we are live, and then I'll put the overlay up. But for now, I'll just say hi to the people whose comments came in. So hello to you, Christina, and hello to Kay, who joined us as well. And Kay was telling Alex that Clytemnestra is also amazing if you like Song of Achilles, and it's the other side of the story. I know another really good one that has to do with like that whole time period and characters and stuff. And specifically the Trojan War is A Thousand Ships. And I can't think who the author of that is, but my son read that this year in his English class, and he said he really enjoyed it. And he's hard to please with fiction because he's typically a nonfiction reader, is what I was trying to say. So I am going to very quickly, if I can figure out how to do it, just remove this caption. There we go. They call it captions. So, and then Kay was saying good morning and you're not really, oh, your ears are still okay. Yep. Still struggling with them. Okay. Well, I hope that continues to get better. And I'm glad that you can just come and hang out with us. And you're trying to read Medea. Ooh, in short sessions. Well, I hope that the short sessions of that work out for you. And hello, Tokyo Chemist. How are you doing? And the reading bug has finally struck. Yay! And you picked up a book, John Krakauer's nonfiction Missoula, with, oh, yikes. Okay, well, let me know how that is. That sounds like an important topic, if not one that's kinda hard to read. And you had 3 hours of train to ride today for a hiking trip. Ooh, and read 100 pages on the way there and back. Nice. And a bit more reading before bed. That sounds like a really good day. And I wouldn't mind a 3-hour trip if, like you said, you then got to hike a long time. And then I feel like the train ride back would be like super relaxing. So it sounds like you had an awesome day, and I hope that's the case. And hello to Storm. Storm says, got on YouTube, and what a surprise. Hello. Hope you're having a great day as well. Hope Hardee's is treating you well as always. And yeah, I should be on for quite a while today as part of my own surprise that I am doing this because it just happened to work out. And yeah, I'm horrible about forgetting things as well. Like yesterday, I forgot I was even on a sprint with someone because I had muted it at one point because I needed to do something else while they were chatting and forgot to unmute, went and made a video, da da da, came back later that night, and I was like, I never went back on that sprint. Oh my gosh, Christine saying hi. And hello, Rita. How did the rest of your stream going? I was gonna ask. Oh, thank you for smooching the like. I was so happy. Okay, I was not happy, Rita, that I was up early enough to see you, but I was happy to be on your stream because I don't miss getting up early enough to be on your stream, but I always like seeing you each week. And Rita is so sweet and so fun. And there were lots of horn honking this morning. I love it. I love it. And you're gonna tackle the fun floor Friday. Nice. And Rita was saying hello to everybody. Hello, Silana. How are you? And just joining as you woke up and got your wisdom tooth out earlier in the day. Oh, how did that go? I hope you're feeling like okay and well and it's coming along for you. And Christina was saying hi, and Olivia was saying hellos, and Brittany got to 67%. Very nice, Brittany. Oh, good. Yeah, you are close to finishing today because I know it's not super long. So I'm assuming 67% is a decent way in your book. Tina made a community post, nice, and some popcorn burr. What is that? Let me know. I like popcorn, so fun things to do with popcorn sounds good to me. And was mostly watching TikTok. Fair enough. And Alex says, no reading, helped my kids join an online D&D group. Cool. And tried to set up a new board game for later. Love board games. And just took it out of the plastic. Oh, and it's missing a piece. Oh, I don't love that. For you, for me, or for anyone. What's the board game though? Let me know. I like a good board game. And Olivia says, read 40 pages of Tastes Like Candy. Nice. And Denise read 28 pages on page 254, making good progress. Hello, Tia. How are you? You're working and listening to The Queen of Tearling. Ooh, and you're at 32%. I love it that some people can like work and listen to audiobooks. I was just putting stuff in my planner and I was like, I should turn on an audiobook. And I was like, who am I kidding? I am the ultimate toggle tasker. I can do this or I can do that. I cannot even pretend that I'm doing both at the same time. They may both be happening at the same time, but I'm definitely only paying attention to one thing. Alex says thanks to Kay. And yeah, so many myth retelling books. Yep, so true. So true. And Solana says, I was genuinely shocked with how easy it came out, but just the lingering pain now. Yeah, my son had his wisdom teeth taken out. Gosh, was it? It must have been in the fall. No, 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 no. I think it was just before the school year began or something like that. We timed it so that it wasn't going to be like insane timing with life. And he did pretty well, and he did pretty well with the pain. Though he has a really high pain tolerance and is very slow to admit when he's in pain, so it's always hard to tell with him. Like, I feel like he's like the worst person to judge like whether or not something was painful. But I hope you are doing okay and that you continue to feel well and good. And I see that you said that it's not too bad. And Alex is saying it's Claude cytosis, a cell biology game. I think I have heard of that, a worker placement that will count as science class. That's awesome. I feel like I've heard of that. It sounds really familiar. Like all of that sounds very familiar. I recently got the board game Namiji, which is based off of Tokaido Road, which is also a worker placement game, but has like a board and like lots of little things to do. I love it. In Tokyo Chemist, an interesting book, and due to Krakauer's writing, very easy to turn the pages. Ooh, I like that. I think excerpts from this book should be taken and made required reading in high school sex education classes. Yeah, I could see that. That would probably never happen here the way things are going, but I could, yeah, based on what you said the book is about, I could totally see why that would make sense. Oops, and it just popped something up on my screen and now I don't want that. I don't how do I I can't see the comments on my screen. Okay, there we go. And Christina's saying hi to everyone. Yeah, so let's see. Okay, so my plan today is to I can't even talk, alternate between reading and working because I have some work that I need to get done today, but not a bajazzy jazz ton. So I figure if I just alternate between the two things, that it'll keep me working longer than I otherwise might feel like it. But it'll still allow me to get some reading in. So, like I mentioned, the first book I'm going to go into on the next sprint is going to be Arabian Nights, followed by The Mysteries of Paris, and then I guess I'll share the four other books that I have. Trying not to knock over my coffee. And hello, Laura. I see you've joined. Ooh, Laura's starting Blood Like Magic next. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, I hope you enjoy that. Is that part of the Sibs read that you're doing, Laura? and Christina made the bed and was trying to put Shauna's stream on the TV in there and found these sprints. Oh, well, that's convenient. And worked on the spreadsheet, added these. Thank you. And now we're writing your list for the day. Yep, 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 yep. And lots of hellos going on. All right. So the 4 books that I'm about to start, which sounds crazy, but like 3 of them are super short, as you can see. Um, so I'm going to be reading an essay a day, I'm thinking, out of this book. These are just responses to William Styron's Confessions of Nat Turner, which I read back in March now. And the essays are all pretty short. So I read one of them. So you can see there's 10 writers respond. So I have 9 writers' responses left to read. So I'm going to start that today and just read one a day until I'm done. I'm also going to be reading the second book in this bind up, which is Three Men on the Bummel. I'll be listening to that on audiobook throughout today. I put you in that pile. And then at some point, probably not today, but this week, I'm going to be starting Of Mice and Men. And this is also a pretty short book. I'm thinking that I might do this on audiobook, but at the same time, I feel like this would be a great book to like binge read during a sprint. So I don't know. I don't know. I will, I don't, yeah. I'm not sure yet. And then the main book that I will be reading right now is Shirley. Realizing I need to hold things over here because comments are taking up some space. And this is by Charlotte Bronte. And I'm doing a buddy read with this with Melinda at a Web of Stories. Though on my Discord page, I do have a place where you can put comments. So if you would like to, latch on and read along. You can either join us on Voxer if you have a Voxer account, or you can, leave comments on my Discord page. So that's what I'm going to be getting up to. And let's see what else you guys are talking about. I think I missed a comment somewhere back here while I was blabbing away. And Kay was saying, oh, that the Friday sprints are always great. I totally agree. And Rita, do you have some sort of special like floor cleaning plan? Because you called it like floor cleaning Friday or something like that. Let me know because I'm always interested in people's cleaning methods. And Kay said, I still need to finish How to Read book. Oh yes. It isn't it interesting? It's a really interesting book that's like a book about how to read books, which sounds kind of stupid and pointless, but it just talks about really great ways of digesting the information and understanding and coming to an opinion about the information that you're reading. And I find that when I use it, it's really helpful. And Laura says, no, A Blood Like Magic is a buddy read with Jaleesa. Oh, fun. And we were reading Happiness Falls. Oh, that's right. That's right. Because you guys were just talking about that um, on James's sprint yesterday. That's right. And Alex says, ooh, I'm going to Barnacle. Yeah, do so. Okay, I will add Of Mice and Men to my Discord so we can comment on it there. Do you have Discord, Alex? Let me know. Doogie Kim says Steinbeck is always a great choice. It's definitely sprint binge easy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking like depending on how long I stay on today, if I get all my other required reading done at some point, I might just binge read Steinbeck. So, and oh, and you enjoyed Shirley. Ooh, she's a great character. Yes, I'm anticipating that Shirley will be full of great characters, and I'll be interested to see where it comes on my list of like things that I like or don't like, if you will, about Charlotte Bronte. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And then Kay, yes, finally, Shirley. Yeah, that will be up. I think it's already up. There's already a chat for that on Discord. But let me know if you'd like to do Voxer with us. But I think you said you don't have Voxer. And you've been reading Mice of Men on your phone. Nice. Well, like I said, I'll make a little area for it on Discord and I'll drop my Discord in the chat when we go to sprint. Yes, be a barnacle. And, "Oh, sorry, you're so behind on the live so that the 6 minutes that was 6 minutes ago." That's so what popcorn burger with popcorn, but oh, I was really hoping, Tina, that you had some, like, new, like, little popcorn idea type of thing to share with me, and I was gonna be so super excited about that, but that's okay, I'll get over it. Did you see how quickly I was like, "What are you doing to your popcorn? Let me know." And yes, I am with you, Kate. You should be so proud about the Barnacle thing. If you guys don't know, like the whole Barnacle buddy read idea is just the idea of jumping onto somebody else's buddy read or book that they're reading. And the phrase was originated by Kay down here in the comments. And yeah, so it's been fun to use. And Rita said, Fun Floor Friday includes first a sweep through with the vacuum, then going over again with your old school mop and bucket. And you just use dish soap and water. Is that for your hardwood floors or you use that on all your floors? And yes, I get that. A sweep through with the vacuum and then mop and bucket. Yep. Makes sense. Yeah, I find that I have to do like 7 things to my floors before I can even wash them. And if you don't go all in once per week on the floors, oh, I didn't think about that. Bruno's fur would take over. Yeah, that makes sense. Alex says, I'll try to get into my Discord on the next sprint. It's an app I've installed and uninstalled when I need memory space on my phone. I do that too. And it's okay, Tina. I'll get over the popcorn thing, though I may snack on popcorn during this sprint. So I'm just going to go and real quickly change the timer on our sprints because I did say we would largely be doing 60-minute sprints. So this next sprint will be for 60 minutes. And I've got that adjusted, and I will drop my Discord down the link to my Discord in the comment section for you guys. And I will see you after the sprint. Happy reading or working. Welcome back. Let me know how the sprint went for you. I had a very good reading sprint. I got a lot done. So I did get through my 11 pages in Arabian Nights, and a new story has started. So off to a new adventure with a set of people. I gotta admit, I was liking the animals better. At least of recent, so we'll see how that goes. And then I did also, end up reading 2 essays in, the 10 Black Writers' responses, and I really liked the second essay that I read. Both of them were pretty good, but I felt like in the first essay, the guy was making jumping to a couple of conclusions and assumptions and other things, even though I agreed with all of his thoughts on William Styron's books. The second essay, though, I thought was just oops, sorry about that. The second essay I thought was just a lot better and even referenced a poem that I'm hoping to check out when I get back to my next reading sprint. That said, when we go into our next sprint, I will be going back to getting some work done, and I will also be it's a lot of the work I have left to get done is like small task things. So I think I'll actually be able to listen to an audiobook. And so I will be listening to my audiobook, which is Three Men on the Bummel um, by Jerome K. Jerome. I read Three Men in a Boat, which is about three men taking a trip in a boat and is absolutely hilarious. And so this time, the three friends, I don't know if it'll focus, it will not go on a bike ride. So I'm looking forward to hearing this because my experience of Jerome K. Jerome so far is that he's really good about highlighting how ridiculous everyday life is and characterizing people that, like, we all know someone like that. And it's always funny. So I'm going to go through where the comments were until I catch up to where they're coming in. When we left off, Rita was saying that she was cleaning her floors, and I was asking her what type of flooring she uses her water and dish soap method on. Oops, sorry, I have to stop doing that because it's messing with the whiteness. Um, on my screen, the white balance. And she says she has Spanish tile and wood everywhere, but it's the slat woods, not real wood. At least she doesn't think it is. And Christina was saying, oh, yeah, please come up with some popcorn ideas. Yes, let me know. I did drop the link to my Discord if you want to join, and I have that up there in the comments. And there is a channel for discussing both Shirley on there as well as Of Mice and Men. And I did mention that Shirley is just a reference to let you know that I've set up a buddy read for Shirley on Storygraph. So if you would like to join in on that, let me know. Storygraph, because I set it up as a buddy read and not a read along, will only allow 14 people to join that. But I did not have a lot of people being like, I want to read Shirley with you. So I think that'll work out. And Kay was saying that she ordered 1,000 ships. So yay! I hope you enjoy it. I've heard good things about it. So, Coda, good morning to you. Coda joined during the sprint. He mentioned having slept in. Everybody said hello. Christina was saying, "Did you do your brain dump this morning?" And Coda was like, "Yeah, of all the things, like waking up and getting coffee." Yeah, those are the and reading, of course. Like, those are all the important things, Coda. I totally agree. And Kay said that she was going to have tea time, and because that's what time it is over where she is in Northern England. And for tea, she means dinner, though she has it at lunchtime. She did it with that. So that's totally cool. Let us know what you're eating if you want, Kay. I'm always interested what people have at their tea time. And Miss Bourne, hello, joining in. Gonna do some coding very well. I hope you got a lot done during that sprint. If you're new here today, I will be sprinting. We will be chatting for about 15 minutes or so, and then sprinting for about an hour. I'm trying to get all the things done today. And I have thrown in a couple of 20-minute breaks in there as well. So we have a couple of longer breaks, or maybe the breaks are, I think I said correctly how I set it up. We will find out. And hello, Amberly. How are you today? Yes, surprise sprints today. So hello and surprise to you. What are you up to today? Let me know. And Kathy also joined. Hello, Kathy. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. And Carissa also joined and said she will be reading Funny Story. Is that Emily Henry? Let me know. And I may have to take off this auto white balancing so you guys stop getting, like, flashed like it's taking pictures of me. I feel like I'm in a photo booth over here. And hello, Lily. How are you? How are you doing today? In a major book funk. Oh no, I just got out of one of those and it was really frustrating. So I hope you're able to push through, read some Anne Rice today, and starting with Wolf Gift. Ooh, that sounds promising at least. So I hope that works out for you. And if it doesn't, just, DNF it and move on. And Los Libros says, "Hello, lovelies. You did not join too late. We are just getting started here and getting going. I've only been on 2.5 hours. I'm gonna just stay on until whatever." So, so welcome, welcome. So, yeah, let me know if there's another name you would like me to call you other than Los Libros. So, yeah, but welcome and let me know what you're up to today and what you'll be working on. Solana said, I didn't read. I just watched an episode of Snowpiercer and ate some soup. Ooh, soup sounds good. And my husband loved that show. Like he kept trying to get me to watch it. And I admit, I still haven't watched it, but he'll be happy to know that somebody else agrees with him, or at least I think you agree with him. But you're watching it, so I'm thinking you like it. Hello, Ashley. How are you? You're reading Dark Matter. Ooh, do you like that like everybody else does? I've heard nothing but amazing things about that. And Les Libres says he used the sprint to work on your thesis. Got to submit it in about 2 weeks. Yep, coming to the end of the semester. Yes, we will pray for you for sure. Yes, wonderful, excellent luck for you. Is this a master's thesis, honors thesis, P? Well, I guess it wouldn't be called a thesis if it was for your PhD, unless you were very early in the process. But let me know and let me know what you're writing it on if you would like to share. I'd love to know. And Denise says, ate breakfast, made more coffee. Yeah, that's important. Talked to my sister on the phone and read 22 pages. Nice. Hope to read more next sprint. I'm sure you will. And Storm is almost home. I will be sprinting for I don't have no idea how long. At least into the evening, and maybe like all day, like just for hours. So I have no end goal in mind. I thought I was going to have to get off at about 3:30 to take my son to the orthodontist, but that was a phone call I made during the first sprint, and turns out that that was on my calendar wrong. So I am free all day today, guys. And I am yours because I plan on doing nothing but sitting here and reading and getting work done around my house. I'm not leaving the house today. That's my plan, except for maybe to go to walk for a walk. So yeah. I know, James, right? Yes, it's me. Hello. Imagine seeing you here. I don't know what I'm doing on either. Except I happened to have a random free day, and I said, "Oh, let me just jump on and sprint and try Restream and do all the different things today." So here I am. Christina was saying, "Yeah, surprise, James." And Laura, you parented. That's always important. And tried to work out your outfit for going to your sister-in-law's. And then your sister-in-law's hen do tomorrow? House tomorrow? So I kinda like if you were going to your sister-in-law's hen. That sounds also kind of exciting to me because chickens. But I'm assuming you're going to her house and it's that she probably doesn't have chickens. Isa, you only got 1 red. That is okay. That happens, and there's nothing wrong with that. And Coda said good morning to Amber Lee, Rita, and Stormy. And Leslie and everybody else who's on here, basically. So, hello to them all. And Alex says, got a few more chapters of Achilles done. Your son is reading The Giver, and we were reading together, but I finished already. He's at a rough chapter now. Yeah, yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, it makes sense that that would take him a bit longer to get through. I can appreciate that. So, well, I'm hoping he's enjoying the book otherwise and gets a lot out of it. And then there's a lot of hellos from everybody, which I love seeing. Oh, James, you're also in a book funk. I'm sorry to hear that. That's true. You haven't had the greatest week. So yeah, I hope that it will be getting I guess the week won't be getting better soon in terms of the nature of things going on, but I hope your day is good and that as things move forward, that you're able to get out of your reading funk because I'm sure that would help. Yes, and try some happiness falls. That sounds happy. Sounds like a good solution. And there's a lot more hellos from Amber Lee and Livia and James going on. And Miss Bourne says, I remember reading The Giver long back and really loved it. Yes, yes, yes. And Solana was saying it was just the first episode, but it was great so far. He swears it gets better and better. Watch more episodes. Olivia read 30 pages, and Alex says this was my third time reading The Giver, never read the rest of the series. That's true. I don't think I've ever read the rest of the series either, and I haven't read The Giver in a really, really long time. So, but I really want to get back to it. Or not back to it, but I really want to reread it. And Ashley says, I'm in the head scratching part of the story, but enjoying the ride so far. Great. I mean, not that you're in the head scratching part, but that you're enjoying it despite that. Alex says it's a good gateway for utopia dystopia fiction. I agree, both of which I really like. So, all the more reason that I want to read it sometime soon. And Lily says, fun, love these live sprints. I love live sprints as well, Lily. And so do we all. So that's why we're all here. And oh, walk is on your list as well, Coda. Look at that. Walk buddies. And how am I liking Restream versus StreamYard? You know what? I'm liking it so far. So good. I don't have any complaints. I don't know about you guys on your end. No one's really complained so far. There is definitely a much longer delay time between what I'm doing and what you guys are seeing, but I'm not noticing it on my end as I'm streaming. So hopefully there's not insanity happening on your end that I'm only going to catch up with later, if that makes any sense whatsoever. I don't know if it does, but so far I like it. I'm not noticing a huge difference myself. Hello, Courtney. How are you? How are you doing? Laura, a Hindu is an actual thing. I thought it was a typo. This is amazing. I have just learned something new. I I get the wordplay, but oh, well, congratulations to your sister, since or sister-in-law, since she's obviously about to get married. Ah, I never knew that. My mind is blown. So where did that phrase come from? Please let me know. And Coda says hello. Solana says hello. And Lisa, hello, Lisa. How are you? Welcome to the sprints. Rereading The Shadow of the Wind. Ooh, how did you like that? I have heard good things about that series. And your hubby and you finished The Count of Monte Cristo. I love The Count of Monte Cristo. That is amazing that you both read it so that you could both sit there and talk about all the like, it's it's just such a good book. I love it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. That's like one of my favorite books of all time. So yeah, I'm super excited for you. Storm says hello to Courtney. And yeah. Oh, Christina, you knew this as well? Do other people call a bachelorette party a Hindu? Am I the only one who does not realize this? Like, please let me know. And James says, thanks, you're very welcome. And Courtney's saying hello, and so is Christina. And Ricardo, very nice. Thank you for sharing. And you think in English it's called a higher education degree. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, secondary education, sure. And you're doing it about the strengths and weaknesses of tourism for Spain's small towns opposed to the big cities. Oh, I love it. What a great thing to write about. Well, I am wishing you the best, Ricardo. I think that is awesome, and I hope people appreciate your work and you get good feedback. And you're reading the Dragon Riders of Pern series. Ooh, very nice. I'm trying to think who the author is, but it's not coming to mind. But you just started it, and it's pretty fun so far. I've heard nothing but good things about that series, so I'm sure you will be enjoying it. Hello, Sue. How are you? You stayed up late reading, so you just woke Sounds like a good way to go. Stayed up late reading, woke up late, get on to sprints, good times. And Coda says hi to Sue and Ricardo. And Courtney says, for Restream, do you notice the lag when you click on the comments? Not as long as a lag as I've heard you mention. But you know what, Courtney? I had a thought on this. I saw that some of the backgrounds were videos and some of them were just static backgrounds. I chose a static background because personally I was concerned that my computer would like break itself if there was stuff moving in the background while I was streaming. So maybe try that and see if that helps you. But I will click on something and then there will be a second before it pops up, but I'll do like what you did and I'll count it for you and let you know. So click 1, 2. So that's how long it's taking to pop up for me. So I don't know if that helps, but try doing a non-video background and see if that helps you when you stream. Like I'm literally afraid to click video background because my computer is always like, oh, you're using a lot of memory right now. Solana said, "You do call it a Hindu in," it sounds like I'm saying the religion Hindu, but a Hindu in in Australia as well. Huh, maybe it's just me not knowing that. Hello, Tammy. Yes, a reading sprint. And you're reading Elizabeth and Her German Garden? Ooh. Oh, by the same author of Enchanted April. Oh, how are you liking it? And have you read Enchanted April? And do you like this one better? Let me know. And Coda says, welcome to Elizabeth. Yes, Elizabeth, welcome. I have not seen you here before. Christina, so Laura, what do you call a bachelor party? Ooh, is it a stag party or a cockle-doodle too? Oh, Christina. And Miss Ward says, I finished The Namesake yesterday. Best book you've ever read. New all-time favorite. Is that by Jumpra Lahiri, right? Let me know. I'm gonna see if I can get to the end of these comments. Yep, I'm almost there. Lisa says, oops, love The Shadow of the Wind, one of your all-time favorites. The Count of Monte Cristo is a new favorite classic. Yeah, I read it last year and it very quickly became a favorite of mine. And Laura says it comes from Middle English referring to female birds that gather. Oh, interesting. Okay, that makes sense. The male version is a stag do. Okay, it makes me feel a bit sick if I think about it, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, I can see what you mean, right? That they have to be so like gender related and that kind of thing. Yeah, it is interesting, right? How they yeah, yeah. I can see why it would bother you. And Ricardo says, in Spain, we call it a bachelor farewell. See how you guys feel about it there. That's funny. I like that. And Laura says, depends on how you feel about the groom. That's funny, Laura. And the video background may be the issue. Never thought of it. Yeah. I also have found, Courtney, if it helps, that some people will use the overlay like here, where they will have the messages here. And that might be another way you could get rid of the lag in comments, because you would see them coming up here and then you don't need to click on them. So that's a thought as well. Because, for example, when I look on my screen, the comments that you guys can't see um, show up like the timing is different. That's what I'm trying to say. Let me just put it that way. So, and Christina was saying hen like pen or egg, then it is not Hindu. Yeah, I know. I know. It's an E, not an I, but I'm noticing that when I say it very quickly, I change it to an I. And it's yeah, it's very hard for me to do words like pen and pin. I tend to just make them all an I. And okay, it is Jumper Lahiri. Okay, very good. And James said, I'm gonna have a shower and have some dinner during this sprint. Very good. And yes, the overlay is standard. I do not have a paid version of Restream. Yep, if you go to chat, there is a button at the very top to toggle on overlay, and this is what it means by overlay. And Ricardo was saying he liked The Shadow of the Wind, but didn't love it. Think that the author, who's your favorite ever, has better books like Marina. Ooh, okay. I don't know about Marina, so I will add that and check that out. And I also, because like I've said, I've heard really good things about The Shadow of the Wind. So if you think he has better books, then I want to read those as well. All right, so I've gone over a little bit into our sprint time, but I will reset the timer for us so that we will have our full 60 minutes. Like I said, I am going to be doing work this sprint. You guys do whatever you want, which is something or nothing. So I'm I'm not of the belief that we have to be productive at all times. So all right, there we go, and I will see you in 60 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello, and welcome back. It helps if I turn my camera on. And how did that I was about to say chat because I just read that word. How did that sprint go for you guys? I got some more work done, made some more calls. I listened to a very small amount. Oh, here's my dog. I listened to a very small amount of my audiobook. There was just too many calls going on for me to get through them all. I saw that Dee Dee joined during that sprint. So hello to Dee Dee and hello to Rachel. How are you ladies doing today? I hope you're doing well. Let me know what you're reading and working on if you like. And Sue said she read 21 pages in your cozy mystery, The Case of the Bogus Beetle. Ooh, is that a Sherlock Holmes? That sounds really familiar for some reason. But cool title. I like it. I hope you're enjoying it, Sue. Oh, and then Sue fed the cats. I don't see any play with the cats recently, Sue. I feel like usually you're like, I went and played with the cats. Are they less playful recently? And you also made breakfast, and now you're going to eat while you read comments. Nice. That's always fun. And Coda said hello to everyone. And Donna Instagram scrolled and read, I don't know how much, but you read. Fair enough, Donna. That happens to me quite a bit as well. So as we go into our next reading sprint, this round I am going to be picking up the mysteries of Paris, which is full of mysteries, guys. If you've been watching my videos, there are so many mysteries going on in this that are like it's like watching episodes of Unsolved Mysteries. If you ever watched that TV show in the 90s, like all of them are unsolved. No one's explaining anything. Ricardo said that his sprint was great, read 30 pages, and almost finished an important part of the essay. Yay, that's exciting. That is very exciting. Well, you're coming right along with that. I've got good feelings about how that's all going for you, Ricardo. And Amberly, you got 70 pages. Wow, of Sign Here by Claudia Lux. Ooh, and you should finish it during the next sprint. Yeah, that pace for sure. And Coda got to chapter 3 of Snow and the Shark. Wow, did you guys see like those comments jump? I will help you out there. And I will go back and read all the ones that you're currently missing, which are like a whole bunch of them. So let's see here. I was reading Coda's comment before it rudely interrupted me in doing so. Coda said, you got to chapter 3 in Snow Shark. What is Snow Shark, Coda? Please share. I'm very curious. Rachel, it's your release day. Yay! If you guys don't know, Rachel is an author and her book released today. But focused on taking care of your orphan chickies, all your bun buns, and your kitten cats. Well, yes, so most of your plans are kind of out of the window. I bet. Well, that is super exciting. Rachel, please share the name of your book and where we can find it and where we can go to support you and all those exciting things if people would like to, because that is super exciting. So congrats to you, and I hope the chickies and bun buns and kitty cats and everybody is okay. And it's 11:11. Oh yeah. It's 11:11 somewhere. And Laura read a few chapters and did some behind the scenes book club stuff. Ooh, that's exciting. Ooh, exciting announcements coming. Ooh, oh, on Discord. Ooh, that's fun. Fun. Good times, Laura. Anna is going to start a long fatal love chase. Yay! Keep me updated in the comments and how that's going. I'm really excited to hear your thoughts on that, if you can't tell. And Sue said Eddie hasn't been playing fetch as much. He's turned into a lap cat. What? Did you wear him out, Sue? How did that happen? Usually it was like Eddie's playing with the cat, playing fetch, and now he's a lap cat. Well, there you go. Livia read 65 pages this time. Very nice. Laura wants to know how Snow Shark is, Coda. Hello, Glinda. How are you? Happy Friday to you as well. It's nice for it to be a Friday, isn't it? And Sue said, My Cozy is one of Augusta McKee Mysteries by Susan. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why it sounded familiar. Not that I've read them, but I'm familiar with. the books. Yes, congratulations to Rachel. And Christina said hi to Dee Dee. And Alex said, release day caught me off guard for a minute after talking about The Giver. Oh, no. No, that's not that kind of release. Not that kind of release. Yes, this is the good kind of release. Yes, for sure. And Christina said hi to Rachel. Rachel said, A Dance of Mist and Fury, available in Apple Books, Amazon, Books to Read, Smashwords, and more. Awesome. And yes, and Dance of Mist and Fury, that's her book, in case you guys weren't sure. And yes, congrats to Rachel. That is so cool. I'm so excited for you, Rachel. And Rachel says hello and thank you. And Denise is saying that she read 38 pages, only 43 left to go, and have to pick up your granddaughter from school in about an hour. We'll read until then and may check back in later. If you're still here, I probably will be when you get back. So feel free. And then, okay, now I've caught up to where our bouncy things are. You can see it on the screen. And Coda is telling us about Snow Shark. And, well, of course, it went off the screen. That's the downside of doing the overlay, so maybe I'll take it off for now. Snow Shark is by Brian Barry. Okay, I haven't heard of it. Book 1 is his VHS Trash series. Is that the one that the cover was, somebody's possession horror something, and it was a super 80s, my best friend's possessed? I'm not coming up with it, Coda. Okay, it's like a low budget 80s horror movie, and you bought it for garba garb August, but reading for horror mayhem instead. Well, hey, because it's short. How is it? How are you liking it? Let us know. And yes, happy publishing day from Glenda. Yes. And, Rachel was laughing at Alex's comment because it was pretty funny. Yeah, no, Rachel is not releasing anybody today. She's only releasing books. No people. And Coda said the writing is slightly under par. Oh, do you think that's because it's trying to go for that 80s vibe? And, like, do you think it's intentional, or do you think that's, like, it's just not up there? And too soon to tell, but hoping for mindless fun and gore. Ooh, good times. And Christina worked on the bread sheet. Wow. Can we tell that I just started having lunch? You worked on the spreadsheet and finished sanding, found another spot that needed it. Yeah. 2 coats of oil on the island. Nice. Now waiting an hour until you can put the conditioner on it. So playing a game. Nice. What game are you playing? And sprint hopping. Yes, of course you're sprint hopping. And Samira, hello, hello to you. How are you? You just finished some homework. Nice. And going to get a new book on your Hoopla account. Ooh, what book are you getting on Hoopla? I'm listening to my book on Hoopla as well. And Coda said, "Congrats on the book release, Rachel. I promise I'm going to read your book if intended to do so before it came out, but I overlooked booked myself in March and April." Yes, yes, you did, Coda, but that's okay. You're catching up, right? And that is a okay. We all do that, trying to be there for one another sometimes, and with books, sometimes it just doesn't happen. Christina said, "We just like to chat and chat fast." Yeah, I know, right? Chat's coming in hot and fast, and there's nothing wrong with that. So I don't mind if the chat's coming in so fast that we can't do a little overlay. That's totally fine with me. And Ricardo says, I'm so glad I finally made it to the sprints. I am too. Yeah, yes, you are usually working, at least when I'm sprinting. Yeah, if you work during the day or that kind of thing. So I'm glad you were able to make it as well. And Laura says, yeah, can't wait for my copy of your book, Rachel. Yay. And Rachel, tell us some about your book. Like, it sounds like it's fantasy, and that's all I can guess. And Ricardo says, I need to continue with 1001 Nights, but I'm not feeling reading any classics lately. Yeah, well, take a break. It's not going anywhere. Or you could do what I'm doing, which is just read one. I'm reading like 11 pages a day. Because I found if I read one night per day or one night per night, that was too slow. And I was like, what is she talking about? I already forgot. So I don't know how that worked out for the king. Well, I do know how it worked out for the king. The king was working it out, if you know what I mean. And Christina said, "Oh, a farm game on YouTube. Ooh, oh yeah, I need to forget that YouTube also has games on it." Danger. Coda's My Best Friend's Exorcism. Yes, yes. Okay, by Grady Hendrix, so not even the same person after all that mental brain work I tried to do. Snow Shark is self-published. Okay, Psychic Teenage Bloodbath has a similar 80s vibe and cover, but it's not this guy by this guy. Fair enough. These are all really crazy sounding books, but I loved the cover for My Best Friend's Exorcism. Courtney said, "You're tired, you've been organizing the house. Well, maybe take a break. Maybe use the next reading sprint for like self-care." And mindless games are needed at the moment. Yeah, well, do what you gotta do. Mindless games can be good games. There's passive and active, activities, and it sounds like you need a passive one. Though it still sounds like it's pretty active in terms of the official definition. And Rachel says, "Coda, you're fine. I know you get booked, and I'm just happy to have friends excited to give it a look." Yes, very much so. And Anne, you mentioned you came back. Where did you go? Were you outside reading? And Anne said it must have been an old novel because the original price was 6.99. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure my mass market paperback was much more than what I paid for it. And Samir says, "I'm continuing with Ice Planet Barbarians, and I just finished book 10 last night." How many are in that series? I didn't realize. I thought there was like only like 2 or 3. What? I'm struck. And yeah, the she mentioned the book up here. Let me see if I can find the comment again so I can put it back on the screen for you. Because that always works better, except for when you can't find the comment. Here it is. I got it. So Rachel's book again is A Dance of Mist and Fury, and there's all the places that you can find it. That's why I wanted to find the comment again so that you can see it. So while I scroll back and find where we left off, you can write that information down if it helps you. So, and Rachel says that the book is a chunky standalone. Good job, Rachel. Good job with your standalone book. And that it's chunky, but especially that it's a standalone fantasy. Like, I feel like fantasy romance. Either way, I don't feel like there's enough standalone fantasy anythings. So I applaud you. Beauty and the Beast meets Mulan. Ooh, what? She's not conventionally beautiful. His curse is self-inflicted. A fox demon queen is set on keeping them? Okay, I just figured out how to star comments. Can we get this in paperback, Rachel? That's my main question that I've been waiting to find out because I'm a paperback reader. Oh, but I'm moving. But I might get bingo. Okay, I'll have to figure this out. I won't figure it out in real time by talking out loud to myself. Christina said, "When I get started on a book, I have a hard time putting it down. I think that is why I'm having issues starting a book right now. I have The Shadow Rising, Wheel of Time, Book 4, and Air of Fire, um, Throne of Glass, Book 4." Yeah, I know what you mean, Christina. And then you're like, "Ah, I don't want to do that because then that's what I'm going to be doing, and I need to do something else." Rachel, if I was smart, I would have made it 5 to 7 books, since most, indie fantasy is only 50K words, and I wrote a tad over 265. Yeah, I know what you mean, because like, yeah, that's what people are expecting, but you know what? You do you. Break that mold. Just because that's what people are selling does not always mean that's what people actually want. And Christina says, "And 3 that I have read with just eyeballs, and another one that you have to immersive read." Oh, yeah, you've got choices. Well, at least there's that. And Sulana says, "I got to page 188 of This Vicious Grace, and I am eating it up." Ooh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sounds good. And and Livia's seen the cover and she loves it. Ooh, I can't wait to see. And Ricardo says, "I love a good," right? Right? Yeah, neither am I, Ricardo. I am also not a series guy. So I'm like A plus plus plus, Rachel. Like knocked it out of the park. Maybe Ricardo and I are gonna be your biggest fans. But I hope everybody loves it, Rachel. And said I had to go where I used to work to pick up a shirt. Oh, for a party of retired mental health professionals. Yes, May is mental health month. Very cool. Very nice. Sounds like you guys are having. Yeah. Oh, wow, so sorry, I forgot I was hashtag shoe. I was outside filming for gardening updates video this week. Still plugging away, listening to I'm Glad My Mom Died. Ooh, how are you liking that one? I read that. It was very eye-opening. But she was like a generation after mine or two. And so I couldn't totally recall all of the things that she was talking about. Plus, I never watched iCarly. So but I did read it and it was very eye-opening. And Laura said my copy will arrive Wednesday according to Amazon. Okay, that sounds like you're getting a physical edition. Good to know. I wonder if I should be able to order it and get it before I move, right? So at least, but then I'm not going to be able to read it. Well, okay, I said I wasn't going to figure this out by talking out loud to you guys. Coda says Amazon says the paperback is 45 bones. What does that even mean? What? Rachel, what's going on? Rachel, I put the book in my list so I can buy it for myself for my birthday next month. Ooh, that's a fun idea. I love that, Sue. And Samara said it's a 19 and one extra book. What? Really? And you're going slow. Wow, compared to the 19 books you have, well, 9 books you have to go. But I do not have time to read them all on ebooks, so Hoopla is a lifesaver. Yes, yes, Hoopla is. And Stream Hoppers Unite. Oh. Thank you for filling me in, Rita. I was like, what is shoe?" I'm thinking like Mushu pork, and I was like, "I know that's not what she means." Again, lunch. Rachel says to Olivia, "My artist went ham when I said, I don't know what I want. Here's the long, short, go crazy." And she came up with several. We narrowed it to two, but put those rough sketches to the readers to vote, and there you go. Nice. Yes, and Christina, thank you also for helping me out. And Samira also liked I'm Glad My Mom Is Dead. Yeah, wow, that book was, man, something else. Yeah, so far so good, but it's nothing I hadn't heard before being in Los Angeles and acting because yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, and I have heard people say that they're like, "Okay, sadly, it's in some ways what you would kind of expect out of that set of circumstances," which is disturbing. And Samira, oh, you're on chapter 18. Nice. Hello, Amanda. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Amanda says hi, everybody. Let us know what you're up to in reading today, Amanda. And oh, I thought you meant it literally said it was bones, Coda. I'm so slow. Please translate Oslang for me because I'm still in the 90s. I was literally like, "What's going on Amazon?" There's your daily laugh. Rachel, I'm trying to have more standalone fantasies written because I know every indie is set on making an epic series. Truth. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you. Kisses and hugs. And Ricardo says, I don't usually like autobiographies, but I grew up with Jeanette McCurdy. So yeah, you do. Yep. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, if you grew up with that show, my niece did, and she said it made so much sense of so many things that she saw as she grew up watching iCarly and stuff. Livia said, "Yeah, thank you, Livia. Yeah, because clearly I was not gonna catch that anytime soon. Those dollars. I'm slow." You paid 35 pounds, but wanted to support and was intrigued by the synopsis. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Yep. I like that it's indie because then I know that more of that money is going to you, Rachel, and not just wherever it goes when we buy other books. Solana, now I want Chinese food, but I can't eat anything with my tooth. Oh, it's 3:30. a.m. Yeah, which I don't feel like Chinese food would sit well, or any food would really sit well at 3:30 a.m. And hello, Alley Cat. How are you? Just found my channel. Well, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Let me know what you're reading. We're gonna get back to our sprint very shortly. I'm just moseying through the comments here. Laura said hi to Amanda. Amanda says, I'm doing good, just gaming a bit before hunkering down to read and clean. Let me know what you are reading. And cleaning if you want to tell me that too. And Solana says, welcome to Alley Cat. Christina says hi to Amanda. Amanda says, Laura. And for some reason, your emoji didn't show up. And Amanda also says hi to Christina. And Rita says, yes, it's unavoidable circumstances as those same perpetrators are the gatekeepers of the big jobs. Right. Like she was talking about in her book. Yeah. And then you have the stage mom thing. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah. So in some ways, yeah, it's like no surprise, sadly, right? Ugh. Rachel said it's because of the print and distribution costs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, you only what? Seriously? Oh, well, scrap that then. I'm getting your ebook. Good to know. I'm getting the ebook, which means I can get that sooner than later because I can travel with my ebook. So I'm writing that down to keep that in mind because I have plans for my ebook this summer. Alex says, I want to read that book too, but I'm too old to have watched iCarly. I never watched it. You could still read it. Interested in the Quiet on the Set documentary. Ooh. Oh, I never heard of that. Oh, about the Nick. Oh, good to know. I will be checking that out. And Ricardo said, last month I read A Little Life, though, so I'll go a few months without reading any book. Yeah, yeah, no, I'm sensitive to that too. And so I have just in general stopped reading books like that because I can't, I can't. That's all I have to say about that is I can't do it. And then it skipped even on me quite a few comments. So let me see if I can get it back. I will say that the scrolling is a little wild here. So that's partially just my own lack of scrolling ability. Okay, there we go. Coda said, do you self-publish your paperbacks through ADP, Rachel? Good question. Do you? Let us know. And where are the ebooks? Because Christina only saw the paperbacks. I'm assuming you were looking on Amazon. And it is a separate link. Scroll down below the paperback after searching. There we go. It was so sad, but so important because it started as early as all that. Yeah, probably before. Yeah, true. Yeah. And Courtney never watched iCarly either. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you've never seen iCarly, I don't feel like she does talk about some of the characters on it, but I feel like she does a pretty good job of. I mean, that's not her whole story. It's not just about her time on iCarly, and I feel like she does a pretty good job of situating you with the characters in the show. Um, if you don't have never watched it, like I didn't feel lost because I had never seen it. And Rachel says, Dakota, I have on D2D. I'm assuming that you guys know what you're talking about. So there's that comment. I'm not even going to read it because it means nothing to me. I have no idea what that any of that means. So hopefully you guys do, and it answered Coda's question. Livia says in Italy, a book about that length costs 32 to 35 euros, so it's not so high a price. Well, that's good. Anne's friend gave her the book, The Rebel Nun by Marge Charlier because you loved The Matrix by Lauren Groff. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I could see how those two books relate. Rachel says, I think I make a few cents more when someone orders it through Barnes& and Nobles. Okay, good to know in case I want the paperback. I will order it through Barnes& and Nobles. And Alex says, "Oh, okay, I did watch all that before aging out of Nickelodeon." Yeah, so there might be that connection. And Amazon separated the physical and ebook. Oh, so they're not even the same Oh, that's annoying. I wonder why would they would do that. And Ricardo says, from what I've heard, she's more focused on her life rather than just being a Nickelodeon kid. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I feel like her time at Nickelodeon really is not that she talks about that, is a fraction of the book. Um, Laura says, "Yeah, I only saw the paperback when I pre-ordered, and Amazon only has the paperback listed. It's now showing on Kindle store, actually on my Kindle though, which is much more affordable." Yeah, so it sounds like they've separated the two instead of listing them under one link. I'm sorry, Rachel. Hopefully they'll fix that for you. Um, and yeah, more rebellious nuns. That's exactly what that sounds like. So hopefully that's more interesting rebellious nuns, because I'm assuming that means you liked the Matrix. All right, and the comments coming in. Coda says, when I publish, I make an Amazon paperback edition and publish it directly through ADP so you can control the pricing. There's no distribution costs that way because they are print on demand. Ah, interesting. Okay, good publishing advice if we want to know. So I'll do the overlay so it'll stop skipping my comments like crazy. And then the customer covers the printed costs when they order. That's cool. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure there's advantages and disadvantages to both. And Christina's Coda sent you the Kindle link. And Laura says, it will be okay, Rachel, just teething problems. Yeah, it'll work out. It'll work out. Alrighty. And Ricardo says, in Spain, the most expensive books are about 20 to 25 euros. You're a cheap reader and gotta find the bargains. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, I just want to support Rachel. So it sounds like right now the best way to support you is to buy the ebook. So I will do that. All right. So let's go back into our sprint because I've been chatting for a while, which is fine. I will leave the comments up so that you guys can see that with the timer. And let me reset our timer and happy reading or productivity. And I'll see you guys in an hour. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? Mine went really well. I had a lot of distractions for some reason. I feel like I didn't read that whole time, and I know I didn't. But oh, I also read The Mysteries of Paris. I was wondering where all the time went because I was like, I didn't read a lot of this book. So what just happened? So I did start reading Shirley. I'm just about 10 pages in. So I'm still in the midst of exposition and figuring out who characters are and all that jazz. And some more people came in while we were on that sprint. So I said hello to everybody who's coming in. And Sue got another 20 pages read. Oh, you might finish your book today. That's always exciting. I love finishing a book and starting a book. The middle always varies. Jamie said didn't really get to reading yet. Oh, okay. Ooh, garlic bread and salsa. Yum, yum, yum. To a Huberman Labs podcast. What is that podcast? On sleep while tidying up. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought you were listening the podcast was on sleep about tidying up, and I didn't understand how you could sleep and tidy up. But you were listening to a podcast on sleep while you were tidying up. Got it, Jamie, just barely. Solana just wanted more TV. Ooh, so you didn't read anything. What are you watching on TV? Are you still watching Snowpiercer? Is that what it's called? I can't remember the name. And Alley Cat, you're reading Red Queen. Okay, that's a fantasy. I always get it mixed up with, I think it's Red Sisters is the book that I'm like always confusing the two. But how are you liking your book, Alley Cat? And Ricardo, you didn't read at all. Yeah, it happens sometimes. But you worked on your essay. Nice. Well, that's kind of, priority stuff. So, and then made and ate a snack. I also had a little snack. I had a snack of a little, let's see what this technically is, grass-fed beef. So it's the chomps, if you haven't tried them, dried beef stick. Pretty good. Laura got to page 237 and then finished up an email. Very nice. I'm super excited. I was like working on a text and texting because they found someone to replace me at my work. So that's super exciting. So over the next few days, I'm going to be working with her in the transition. And yeah, another episode of Snowpiercer. Okay, that's what I thought it was, Solana. Yes, yes. And you're enjoying it as well. Okay, that might have to be like my summer treat, is maybe I'll finally watch that like on hot days. And yeah, you're liking your book, Alley Cat. That's awesome. So many unexpected twists. Oh, that's fun. I like getting surprised too. Like I like it when I'm like, ooh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, and you only have an hour left. Yay, on your way. Yeah, right, Rachel? Chomps, yeah. You familiar with Chomps? The little, this is not sponsored. Imagine that. This stream. That would be really random. Oh, and Storm, you finished your lunch, a salad. Yum, yum, yum. And now you need to do the dishes. Yeah, because that's how that works, isn't it? And then you're going to work on your eBay store. Ooh, but at least you can listen to an audiobook while doing that. Yes, very true. I was not aware that you had an eBay store. What do you sell in your store? Let me know. I'm curious. And let's see. And then Ricardo said, cut a tomato and put salt, olive oil, and balsamic vinegar on top and devoured it. Ooh, that sounds really good, Ricardo. My stepmother, she used to grow tomato plants herself in her backyard, and summertime was the best. A warm tomato with salt and pepper and all the things. Oh, yeah. I haven't had that like fresh one in so long. And Rachel just remembered you have leftover wool from last year's shearing that you already washed. Ooh, that's even better. Oh, and so now the bunnies have a fresh nest. Oh, bunnies in their little bunny nest. How many bunnies do you have, Rachel? And like, what breed are they? Did you find the bunnies? Did you buy the bunnies? Give me some bun info. I don't know much. I did see you mention that you had buns the other day, but I didn't hear anything about them, and I'd be very curious to know. So I will be on my next sprint going back to working on some stuff. Um, though I'm getting more and more complicated as to like what am I going to work on because I'm realizing most of the stuff that like I was going to work on is on my computer, which I'm filming on. So and I don't trust my computer or streaming simultaneously enough to not royally mess something up if I tried to do both simultaneously. So we'll see how that goes. And Storm says, a variety of things on her eBay. Okay, used books, toys, and anything you can find out thrifting to sell. Oh, cool. Oh, very nice. That sounds interesting. Do you enjoy doing that? Like, is that like a fun extra source of income for you? And Ricardo says, "Oh, your grandma used to cut the tomato in half, yep, pour salt, and just hand it to us like an apple." Yes, 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 yes. I know they do sound so good right now, don't they, Ricardo? Like, I'm totally like, yeah. Somebody want to grow some? In fact, my neighbor grows some. I swear they only grow grape tomatoes because I feel like 1 year they had a ton of like regular sized tomatoes, and then I haven't seen those since. Oh, and Rachel, they're little orphans. Oh, they're from your New Zealand doe. Oh, okay. She was fine in the morning. Oh no. Oh, I didn't realize that's how. Oh, so now you're taking care of the little buns. Oh, well, I hope they do well, Rachel. So, but I'm sorry to hear about the doe. That's sad. And yeah, yeah, your family, Rachel, also does the like cut the tomato in half and here you go. I mean, they're so good though. They're so good like that. I just yeah, yeah, I can totally appreciate that. But yeah, so I'm gonna go into my little work phase on this next sprint and get some work done. That seems to be going pretty well doing that system today. So I think I'm going to stick to that. And then when I get back, I'm going to read some more as Shirley. I was planning on finishing this in 6 days, but that means that I'm going to have to read 80 pages of this a day. And so far, I feel like reading 10 pages of this just took me 30 minutes, which means that 80 pages a day is gonna be, like, more than I typically read in a day, so, like, more time than I typically spend reading in a day, so I don't know if that's gonna work. Ricardo, you just had a snack, but yeah, now we're all craving tomatoes because 'cause I'm there with you. And Storm says, "It's not that bad. It doesn't take a lot of brain power to list." Yeah, I'm sure once you figure out how to list on eBay, then it goes pretty quickly, Storm. So I can totally see that. And looking for that cool find at the yard sale. Yeah, I would think that that would be the fun part is like looking for this stuff to post. Hello, Sarvasha. How are you? Home from work and ready to sit and read. Awesome. What are you going to be reading? And Ricardo says, I want to read some pages during the next sprint. Yes. Yeah, you can't do your essay while thinking about dragons. I mean, technically, Ricardo, you can. It's probably just not efficient nor recommended because then you might have dragons sneaking into your essay and then they're really going to be questioning what's going on. Ooh, and Olivia is eating dinner. Do you have any tomatoes in your dinner, Olivia? Are you able to satisfy that craving? And if not, what are you having for dinner in general? Like dinner is sounding good because my lunch so far, because it's definitely not going to end with this, was my little chomps stick, a cup of yogurt with pecans in it, and now I've got to figure out what else I want to go with it. I might have an apple with some peanut butter because our apples have been pretty good recently, and that sounds yum yum. Because I'm not a big lunch person. Do you guys like lunch? I don't like lunch. Like, because 'cause I'm not a huge like, I don't want a sandwich every single day, and there's not a lot of other things I don't wanna make lunch, so then I'm like, what am I gonna have?" And Rachel, I don't know if Coda is still lurking around, but it's important that I tell him I got another 25 free ham and cheese croissants. Did you really? Where are you getting these, Rachel? Because I heard about the last, what was it, 100? Who's your supplier? Where are these coming from? Servasha says, I think I'll start Realm Breaker by Victoria Aveyard. I haven't heard of that one. The audiobook just came in. Nice. Well, that sounds fun. And Jamie, there is a LibriVox audiobook of Shirley. Ooh, that's pretty good. Ooh, I might try that out. I've had very good experiences with LibriVox. So, and that's how you got through Shirley last year. Oh, don't say it like that, Jamie. Don't tell me that's how you made it through. That's not a high recommendation. Oh, no. Along with a print copy and an ebook via Project Gutenberg. Nice. Yeah, I'm already feeling like, am I gonna make it through this? So, okay. LibriVox to the rescue. Noted. Ricardo said we don't have dinner here until like 10 or 11 p.m. I am aware of that, but you might have some chicken. Sounds good. Yeah, my husband visited Spain quite a few years ago and he loved that part. He's from Puerto Rico, so they can have a very late meal as well. And he just in general likes late meals. And Rachel has her connections for those ham and cheese croissants. Fair enough. Ricardo doesn't like to commit to a full lunch. You need a good dinner if you want to sleep well. Yeah, yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, especially if your system is used to that. Yeah. And Jamie is an extreme night owl. So lunchtime is noonish, breakfast. Oh, lunchtime noonish is breakfast for you, and lunch is usually around 3 or 4. Yeah. So you've got to kind of push it all back. And so Rosh just got back from Boston. Oh, nice. And you had lots of lunches. I think lunch works well when someone else is prepping it. True. Very true. I will eat lunch all the time if someone else makes it for me because you know what? That is my favorite meal, the one that I didn't cook. Yeah, every single time. If I didn't have to make it, I love it. Excellent dish. I will eat it all the time. Yeah, so I would eat a sandwich every day if someone else made it for me. So, like, green eggs and ham, that whole book would not have happened if I was the main character. I would have been like, "Oh, you made this? Yeah, okay. I like green eggs and ham. Sure do. Yep." And Solana, you also like lunch because you don't do breakfast. Oh, see, breakfast is my favorite meal of the day. I will make myself a breakfast. Usually it's just toast and coffee, but I will make myself whatever I want for breakfast when I'm in the mood for breakfast. Because, yeah, breakfast. And Solana just has coffee in the morning. Yep. Although right now you could go for a bacon and egg bagel. Ah, yes, that sounds amazing. Oh, because you're still craving all the things you can't have, Solana. Oh, let's stop talking about food. I forgot about that. Oh, Maria, you got some good pages done. 47, made it to chapter 28. Nice, nice, nice. You're making good progress in your book. And Jamie's going to resume the audio of Children of Blood and Bone. Oh, that's right. I forgot you were reading that. So you can crochet. Working on another charity granny square blanket. Very nice. And Ricardo, your town's tourism office has lots of Americans come around 6 p.m. asking why the restaurants aren't open. That is so true. They would be so shook, like, "What do you mean we can't eat? What are we supposed to do?" My husband did say that most of the tapas restaurants were, like, full of tourists, and especially American tourists who were trying to order, like, meals worth of tapas because they couldn't work it out, and he was like, "Guys, what are you doing? We don't need to go to dinner right now," and they were like, "Yes, we do." So he said they had because he was there for, like, a work conference or something. So he said they ended up going to the restaurants as soon as they opened. So they were eating dinner every night with like the family with young children because those were the only people eating dinner that early. I thought it was hilarious. Oh my gosh. And Rachel said the best snack is freshly baked bread with thick cream butter. Oh, wow. That does sound amazing right now. Back to the because I'm really hungry and need to get something else for dinner. Oh, Didi, you went to the shops and groceries and yeah, shoved it all away. Yeah. I'm usually like will put things in particular places in the fridge, but in the pantry, here's an empty shelf. And then the fridge though can be a like, you know, press it all closed, especially if it's a Costco run, which guys, I don't know if you guys live near a Costco. I currently do, but I won't in the future. When I move, the nearest Costco will be like 50 plus I was about to say miles away. not that 50 plus minutes away. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I mean, my son's going off to college, so we won't need as much food, but it feels like we might not survive it. Oh gosh, and Denise, you're back as well. Welcome back. Going to finish your book. Yay! Finishing the book is so awesome. Oh, yes, and Dee yes. Beans and butter. Guys, if you have not tried that, one, you're probably not from England, but, uh but yeah, my best friend it must have been in middle school where I discovered baked beans and butter. Yeah, I will make that for lunch too. I don't buy baked beans that often, but I might need to start doing that. 'Cause that is it's to my American sensibility, it was, like, unusual. I had never had that before, I had never heard of it before, but it's literally, like, buttered toast with baked beans on top. I don't know why that works, but it does. And Sriracha is also a fan of Costco. Yes, yes, yes. And it is the same in Italy. Ooh, you also even with the tourist. And you do eat earlier than they do in Spain, but yeah, yeah, no. Like, Americans are like 5, 6 o'clock, like, "Where's dinner? Why is the restaurant not open?" And the difficulty adapting, difficulty adapting. The stress is real. They're like, "We're hungry. We didn't plan this well. We ate a small lunch or didn't or ate breakfast too early." Oh, Ricardo has oh, yes, toast and butter for breakfast. Yes. And when you were in high school, you'd drink a glass of water and and you'd feel too heavy if you ate a big breakfast. That's true. Yeah. In high school, I had to get up early enough that I couldn't eat a full breakfast before going to school, but our school served breakfast and also had like a portable breakfast area, and so I would just buy breakfast there. And Didi baked beans on toast with cheese. Oh, Didi, I have not tried this. This is new to me. What kind of cheese do you sprinkle on top? Because I'm pretty sure it's not cheddar, but maybe it is. Yeah. What kind of cheese, Didi? Like, I'm anxiously waiting this update. I need to know. I had, and ooh, sorry. And all this time, I have never thought to try that with cheese, but I could see how that would work. I'm hearing Ariel sing in the background. A whole new world. That sounds so good. I totally want that. Hmm. Yeah. I'm still thinking about that. Okay, I'm clearly starting this next sprint, getting more to eat for lunch. I'm very sad now that I don't have baked beans. And I will have to figure that out. Oh, LA is not feeling the cheese. Going too far with that. I don't know. I feel like it depends on the cheese though. Like I would definitely give it a try at least one time. And 5 p.m. is time for merinda. Merinda? What is merinda? Merinda? I don't know what that is. Is that a special meal, like a light snack, that kind of thing? Ricardo said, "You tried being a vegan and we're obsessed with beans on everything." They are pretty good. That's true. Yes. And Jamie agrees high school was rough in the mornings. Yes, you naturally wake up around 10. Oh, yeah, so being to school by 7:45. Yeah, breakfast was not about to happen at 7:45. And in Spain, the merienda time too. Oh, it's a snack. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You have your snack, so then you can go longer and then, like, have dinner. Let me know what your normal snacks are. So I'm gonna take us back to a sprint because our timer is about to go off, but let me know what some of the snack things are that you would typically have in Spain or in Italy, because that sounds fun. I always like knowing what other people snack on in other countries. In fact, one of my favorite things to do is to try snacks from other countries because if you've never tried a snack or snacked while in a different country, like, they're not the snacks that you're eating, even if they call them the same thing. Like, the tastes are so different. Like, one person's potato chip or crisp are not the same. Anyway, let's go back to a sprint, and I will see you guys in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello, and welcome back. How was that sprint for everyone? I got lots done. Oh, I put my planner over there. But it worked out. I had my apple and peanut butter snack, like I was hoping to. And then I made some more phone calls and checked some more items off my to-do list. So this is working pretty well for me. I'm getting this stuff done, and I'm also getting some reading. On the next sprint, I will go back to reading Shirley by Charlotte Bronte. So let me know how you guys did this sprint. And since we had a lot of chats, or what are they called? Comments. That came in on that break. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the overlay and just pop them up on the screen. When we left, we were talking about snacks. Livia was explaining that merinda or merienda, depending on whether you're in Italy or Spain. And I'm sorry, Ricardo and Livia, because I'm sure I'm butchering both those words. But it's snack time, which I love. I love an official, like countrywide snack time and siesta. Like and party. Like, yeah, learn a few things. And yes, and we were also talking about beans on toast. And so Rachel was saying in Belize it was refried beans and fried jack. I will agree, Rachel, that well, you weren't saying this, but I do feel like there are more countries that do some sort of refried or planed beans with cheese as opposed to like the baked beans, which I know in England your baked beans are not as like basically beans and sugar as our baked beans are. So that may have something to do with the putting the cheese on the beans as well. And Ricardo said, my normal snack, because I asked what people's snacks were, is bread and olive oil. Oh, nice. Yeah, keeping it simple. Yeah, that's the traditional breakfast. Oh, and merienda food in the South. Okay, nice. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense and sounds really tasty too. Sulana, I have not had any Australian snacks. I have seen some randomly here and there. What are your favorites? What would you recommend? Please, please share, share. And hello, Ben. How are you doing? No, we did not just get off sprinting. And yes, I will be sprinting longer. I have no idea how long, but longer, like much longer. I've got the day. I've got nothing else going on. And so until my family starts looking like they're lonely and missing me, I will be sprinting. So, yes, we have more sprints to come. So, and we may have a guest if I can figure out how that works and if they can figure out how that works. But no one's making any promises because I don't even know where a guest would appear. Like somewhere in the extra screen space that I have, someone would eventually show up, I guess. Olivia says tea with biscuits in winter. Ooh, yeah, yeah, that sounds like a good winter snack. Or ice cream in summer. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. But also chips, bread with Nutella or with butter and sugar or oil and salt. Ah, yeah. Yeah, bread with lots all the things. I really need to up my bread game, Livia. This is what I'm discovering. And yes, I have been overseas a few times and I noticed that in quite a few European countries, like snack during the summer is ice cream. And my mind, did you see my mind like just being blown right in that moment as it sunk in yet again? Because here, at least me, I tend to only have ice cream as a dessert if I'm having dessert. Things are gonna change this summer, guys. I'm having anytime I want a snack during the day, not anytime, but like if I have a snack during the daytime this summer, it's gonna be ice cream every single time. Gonna live my best life. Ben says got off work. Okay, yep. Not sure why autocorrect changed work to sprinting. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, you just got off sprinting? Were you on another sprint? Because I've never seen you sprint. That's funny. Your autocorrect is telling you something. That is pretty funny. I love that autocorrect is correcting work to sprinting. That's how life should be. And Livia says, I think that Spain and Italy have very similar culinary traditions. Yes, yes, I believe they do. It does seem that way. And Glinda said hello to Ben or Rope. Teresa says, "Just seeing this, didn't know you were on." I know, it's a surprise, so I'm glad you found us. Yeah, because I don't know how well, YouTube will actually push it out in the algorithm to show up on people's homepage that I'm sprinting if I put a community post out there, but then you also have to be looking, like, on your phone to see community posts. So, anyway, I'm glad you found us, Teresa. Hello. What are you reading or doing today? What are you up to? And Glinda said hello to Teresa. Oh, yeah, and I forgot, I did too. That's how quick my memory goes. And I did say hello to Ben. And I don't know why it repeated that one comment that I made to you, Ben. Made you wanted to make sure you felt extra, extra welcome. And Ben says, "Okay, I'm currently reading Akotar. Oh, and attempting to finish it by Sunday evening. Ooh, on chapter 13. How are you liking it? And why by Sunday? Is something dropping on Sunday that I don't know about?" Hello, Fluttershy girl. How are you? Just joined. Looking forward to reading with everyone. Well, I'm glad to have you here. So welcome. First time I've seen you. What are you reading? And is that for a moment your avatar looked like a My Little Pony to me, but I realize it's not. It's a person. It's a person with pink hair. I like it. Very cute. And Sue said that she didn't quite finish your book. Oh, so close. Yeah, 25 pages. Oh, and you have to do some other things now. Ah, yeah. Maybe you were doing other things, and that's why. Yeah, life does interfere with that reading of the book. People just don't understand. Solana says, I played some Animal Crossing because your mouth was hurting too much to focus on reading. Oh, yeah, I get it. Well, I'm glad you're at least able to do something, because otherwise it's like no one wants to be in pain and only be able to sit there. So, and Animal Crossing is like soothing to me. So I hope it was for you too. And Ben forgot that you had an after school tutoring student. Oh, don't worry. You left for the site right when. Okay, yay. Good, 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 good. But you'll need to disappear for an hour. Okay. We will still be here when you get back at that time. So, not that you're watching this now because you're tutoring a student. And Denise finished Remarkably Bright Creatures. Yay! Oh, you loved it. Oh, that's so exciting, Denise. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you liked it. Well, let us know if you need help picking what you're going to read next. We can always vote on it in the chat. And Alley Cat said, "Oh, you also finished your book. Yay. And you ate lunch and getting ready for work. You're very welcome. It was nice having you here and have a great time at work. I hope you have a great day, evening, night, whatever time of day it is for you. So good luck with that." And Jamie got to 62% and Children of Blood and Bone made progress on your blanket and petted all the cats. Well, that's important too, Jamie. Nobody wants to be ignored, so you got a round of cat petting in there. That's good. And Fluttershy read a couple of chapters of The Silent Patient. Ooh, really interesting so far. Yes. Yes, I know that's had like sort of been revitalized in the book community. So I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Let me know if there's anything you'd like me to call you other than Fluttershy but if not, I'll just call you by that. And Amber Lee says, "No reading that sprint. Went out to the garden. Fair enough. Started planting what you need to get from the nursery." Ooh. Oh, what do you like to plant in your garden? Do you do just flowers? Do you do other types of plants, veggies, fruit? I guess isn't really something people plant in their garden. Wildflowers. Share. I have a brown thumb, so I like to see other people flourish. And Jackie says, "I switched to my audiobook and it's so interesting. Ooh, The Butterfly House, a medical birder investigation in Copenhagen. That is interesting, Jackie. And you love that it's written by an author from Denmark." Yes, I don't feel like we get enough literature, at least over here that I know of, um, from Denmark. And Ricardo says, "I said I was going to read, but honestly, I took a 30-minute nap. Napping sprint, it happens." And see, Christina took a nap too. Like I said, it happens. And Sulana says, "Sheet cells are my absolute favorite in Tim Tams." Okay, I'm familiar with Tim Tams. Those are super yum. What are the other ones? I don't know what those are. I would love a description. And Jackie said to Denise, "I loved Remarkably Bright Creatures too." Awesome. Courtney, you gotta click to add guests. They appear on the left side. Thank you, Courtney. I figured it would be similar to StreamYard, but I was just all of a sudden wondering, like, where's the guest gonna appear if that happens? I have no clue. Let me know, Courtney, if you'd like to come on, and I'll try and make that happen. And Jackie said, I got my granddaughter a subscription to snacks. Oh, yes, from different countries for her birthday. Oh, from different countries. And she's loving it so far. That's so exciting. Yes, my niece and I, we used to go to the global supermarket almost once a month and just try different snacks. We always had so much fun doing that. And then when she moved out for a year or 2, I don't remember how long I did it. I got her a snack box that, like, mailed her snacks on a, like, monthly or every 6-week basis. It was literally just a box of snacks. So she got mail and she got food and snacks, and she loved it. So Courtney said, "Okay, I'm off to happy hour." Oh, okay, so I gue I guess you don't wanna join. This was a while ago before I said this, or at least 6 minutes ago. Well, have fun at happy hour. That sounds awesome. Jamie said, I do ice cream as a snack. See, I'm just thinking about this. Ooh, you have vintage ice cream soda glasses. That is even more fun." Yeah, because now you've gotta make, ice cream sodas. Oh, I would love, like, a nice vanilla ice cream soda with, orange crush. Yeah. Teresa is reading a middle grade book, for book club and not liking it. Oh, what's the book, Teresa? So we know to consider whether or not we'd like to read it. And Christina says, "Yay for all the finishing or almost finishing." I know there were so many that finished during that time. It was so good. Storm says, "I got my dishes done and started listening to The Mystery of Locked Rooms." Ooh, very nice. I'm assuming there's more than one locked room, but so long as there's not the same number of locked rooms as there are mysteries in Paris, you'll be fine, Storm. And hello, bookskers and purrs. How are you? And you're rereading Queen of the Damned by Anne Rice. Ooh, lots of Anne Rice going on in this room. Since the new season of Interview with a Vampire is almost a week away. Oh, wow. I didn't even know there was a series out. I don't watch a lot of actual television. So Olivia has 55 pages to finish in her book. Hopefully I'll finish the next sprint. Hopefully so. Teresa's reading Everything Else in the Universe. Oh, I've seen other people reading that. Okay. Oh, and you're not liking it. Ah, what a bummer. And Fluttershy's perfect. Awesome. Great. Thank you for letting me know. Rita, you're still your backyard oasis. Hung some ambient light, strings and curtains. Oh, it does sound like our oasis, Rita. Are you gonna like do a whole like finished project thing on your channel? I can't wait to see it. And I love your patio, by the way, Rita. I saw like the images and stuff you've been posting on it. And Amberly said, "We do veggies and flowers mostly." Nice. We also have a strawberry bed and a cherry tree. Oh, okay. So I was there is fruit. I'm behind on all your planting this year because we're rebuilding the garden. Oh, well, that happens, but I'm sure it'll all come together. And Rita's on chapter 32. Very nice. Are you listening to it on audio, Rita? I don't remember. Christina said mine was a bit longer than 30 minutes. You missed the chat. Oh, that's okay. We're still chatting. I'm still chatting. Or did you miss the chat before that? Rita loves gardens. Yes. Oh, you're gonna try blueberry bushes. Oh, I'm excited to see how that goes. I would do a blueberry bush. I don't know if I'd want to do strawberries, but a blueberry bush sounds exciting. Teresa also loves gardening. Oh, your irises are beautiful. Oh, I bet they are. And you planted peas, potatoes, and lettuce. How fun. I like garden vegetables, but I don't like garden vegetable bugs. Amber Lee, blueberries. I know, right? Yes. Oh, that's on your list too? Oh, yeah. Yeah. And then you have to figure out where they're going to go. Yeah. I know. What conditions do blueberry bushes need? And then the cheat sauce are like cheese potato chips. Ooh, are shaped like rings. Oh, okay, interesting. Yes, okay. Yeah, I could see that. It would be similar to like our Cheetos or something like that, but I'm sure the flavor is different. So, Rita says, literally just configured your garden today for them. Oh, you still have to buy them. Fine. That's fine. Oh, well, I hope they grow well for you. And Amberly says, we are too hot here for peas. Oh, like 90% of the year. Okay. Yeah. You planted last fall and had mixed results. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's fun to experiment, but then sometimes you're like, okay, that didn't work. And Ricardo ice cream here is definitely a dessert. Yep. During summer, maybe an after beach snack. Yeah, same here, which is so good, but usually a dessert after lunch. Yep, that would be the same here. I'm definitely bumping it up to snack status, though. Jamie says, I want to try grapefruit soda with vanilla ice cream. Ooh, I could see that. Or, you know what I would love is who makes the blood orange soda? It's really like more like a sparkling soda water, but the flavor is blood orange. I would try that with vanilla ice cream too. Yeah. Mm. Jamie, you and I, we're going to be doing some ice cream soda floats. Dee Dee's not been reading much lately. That's cool. You're watching Sons of Anarchy. Ooh, on season 3, episode 2. Fun, fun, fun. And Rita, you know it, and curtsy for the patio kudos. You're welcome. Ooh, yay, you're nearly done. Nice, 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 nice. And yes, audio book. Okay, because I was gonna say, I was like, how are you reading this while doing all this work in your garden? Like, she must be on audio. Oh gosh, yeah, yeah, yeah. A garden tour. Oh yeah, yeah. Didn't you just do a garden tour, or was that somebody else? That I was seeing had just recently posted a garden tour. Last blueberry attempt was an epic fail. Oh, you kept it in the pot way too long. Past its born and sticks up. You're so funny, Rita. Oh, you'll be planting it in the ground this time. Yeah, usually planting in the ground helps. It helps. This summer, you want to eat ice cream soda. Oh, you've never had it? Oh, yes. Oh, it's so interesting and weird and different, and if you don't like one flavor, Olivia, I would just say try varying the flavors of ice cream and soda until you find one you like. But usually if you go for your favorite ice cream flavor and try to recreate that between the soda and the ice cream, you'll end up liking it. But like I'm not a big fan of the classic root beer float. I do not like that combo. I do not like it, Sam I am. Rita says yes to Christina. And Teresa, it's just warming up here. I'm in central Illinois. I will soon plant tomatoes and peppers. Yum, yum, yum. And Sulana says, I love a good milkshake after the beach. Yes, true. Rita says, my main veggie bed is where our turtle hibernates. Oh, that's not such a great combination. You're just waiting for her to pop out, but she kind of doesn't like us. So, well, yeah, there's that as well. Yeah, we have lots of turtles here because we have water behind our house and turtles live in it. But it's nice because they keep our snakes away because there's also snakes down by the water and in it and out and around. And the turtles and the snakes don't get along, and the turtles win. So that's how the wildlife's going on here. Ricardo says, I'd love a garden, but I live by the sea, and every plant I buy dies from the salt in the air. Oh, yeah, they would not last. But you know what? I would take the sea over a garden, but that's because my plants are dying no matter what's in the air. I'm so bad. And Christina planted tomatoes one year and they came back the next year, but then the following year, no tomatoes, but this weird vine that looked like beans. It was not, but it did look like a jungle. Well, there's that, right? Oh, but it wasn't edible. Oh, yeah, okay, that's weird. And Rita said, I did, but it was a look back from a couple of growing seasons. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Because I was like, I just saw that posted recently. Amber, okay, so you probably get warm after us. Oh, okay, Amber's in the valley in California, so it's already summer here. Yeah, it is, girl. And you're doing tomatoes this weekend. Fun. And you like creaming soda for a float. Ooh, yeah. And Rita says, I'm picturing Christina making her way through the jungle, right? Brown cows are good too. It's cola and ice cream. Yes, I prefer soda and ice cream as opposed to the root beer and the ice cream or cream soda and ice cream. Yep, all of those things. All of those things. And Jamie says in the dining halls at college, they always had a soft serve ice cream machine and soda machine. And oh yeah, I never thought about that. Like they had that at ours too, but not once did that ever occur to me to do that in college. Huh, that's wisdom there. Rita, I did not know that turtles versus snakes. I don't know if that's everywhere. That may just be our turtles, because we have yellow box turtles, which are rare but prolific here. I'm just waiting for the scientists to figure that out. They're like, where'd they all go? Behind my house in the lake. That's and surrounding it. That's where all of them are. Like that's our most common turtle here that we see. And they hate the black snakes, and they will pick them up and carry them away from their nest, and whatever they need to do, they will do with them. I didn't know that turtles would do that either. And Ricardo says, I don't know about ice cream and soda. You gotta try it, Ricardo. It's not as weird as it sounds. I mean, it is weird. It's almost as weird as it sounds, but it can also be really good. You have the contrary of a sweet tooth, and that sounds like a sugar rush. Oh, okay. Yeah, in that case, yeah, you might want to skip. Because it is all those things. Where am I originally from? I'm from Central New York originally. So yeah, that's the area that I grew up in. So we had ice cream year round because it's winter there year round, basically. Not really, but it feels like it. And if you wait for it to be hot to have ice cream, you will never have it. Hello, Kiana. How are you today? Yes, we do have Ninja Turtles. Yes, we totally do. Jessica, how are you? Good to see you. I'll be on for a while, so I'm glad that you're here. Glad to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Christina's saying hi. All right, I've somehow managed to make it to the end of the comments, so let's go into another sprint. Like I mentioned, I will be reading Shirley some more. So let me reset our timer, and I will see you all in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How did that sprint go for everyone? I can't believe it's already like 5 o'clock where I am. It's so sunny and bright. I guess summer and the longer days is truly here. Anyway, my sprint went well. I did read Shirley, and I only got 20 pages read. And I read pretty much the whole time, and I feel like I should have gotten through way more than that, but I didn't. This is how far I am into the book so far. I'm on page like 39, 40, and it starts on page 9, so that's kind of depressing. but but it went well so far, and yeah, I don't know how I feel about Shirley yet. It's coming along. It's coming along. I have thoughts. It's not bad. It started out really good, and now it's just okay, I guess. So let me know how the sprint went for you. When we left off, we were talking about ice cream and soda quite a bit. And Ricardo was talking about how he likes more savory things, and that it's not unusual dishes that he doesn't like, because a traditional dish where he's from is chicken hearts, which sounds really good. I bet it's wonderful. Um, so he's not afraid of weird food, but he prefers savory over sweet. I feel like there's a lot of people who are like that, so you're in good company. Christina says, "It is weird, but when I put ice cream in the soda, it seems less sweet than the soda alone." That's true. There is a lot of sugar in that combo altogether, but I would agree that I don't think ice cream sodas taste as sweet as either of those 2 drinks by themselves, or 2 items by themselves do. And Jessica says hello to Christina, and she had just woken up and listening to Salt to the Sea for Tales from Two Trails. Very nice. Fun, fun, fun. And then babysitting your 4-year-old niece. Ooh, good times. And Glinda was saying hello to all sorts of people. And Laura was off to bed. Good night, Laura. I'm sure you're already gone, but I hope you have a good night's sleep. And Glinda said good night to Laura. And Sue finished her book. Yay! Good job, Sue. Third book finished in 3 days. Ooh, wow, you're burning it up. All the talk of food made you hungry, so you made a couple of leftover pieces of pizza. Now to figure out what you will continue with next. Oh, that's always the question, isn't it? And Denise started The Housekeeper and the Professor. Oh my gosh, Denise, I love that book. On page 25. It's just okay so far. I have read it. I have read it. I loved that book, but I also really kind of like math. So that may that may be a slight bias. I read it. It gets really good, really, really good. I really liked it, but I liked it from the very beginning. So I don't know what that means. But it does get better. I do feel like I remember it maybe starting slow because I remember nothing about how it starts. I just remember their time together, like once she was the housekeeper. So if you haven't gotten to the point where she is the housekeeper, I would say keep going. It's a pretty short book. Read the whole thing anyway. But I loved the housekeeper and the professor. Uh, yes. I hope you enjoy it, but if you don't, you don't. And Ricardo said, I used to write some pages. Oh, you used it to write some pages of your book, and you're done with the essay today. Yay! Very good. Solana said, I took some painkillers. Okay, so you can make, oh, yay. Okay, good. So now you can finally have your bagel, egg, and bacon. Yum, yum, yum. I hope that's satisfying. Jamie got to 72% in Child of Blood and Bone, finished some crocheting, and in planning in your head how to redesign a garden bed. Ooh, very nice. You see, you plan that in your head, Jamie. I would totally be planning that on paper. And Jackie is at 63%. Very nice. You'll be sad when the characters leave, when the book is done. I know. It's always so hard to end a good book, isn't it? You're like, I'll miss you. Jamie, what is happening now in Shirley? Um, Not much. I'll put in I'll put in I'll put on the Discord what's happening, Jamie. But I'm 30 pages in, and Yeah. Not much. They just went on to the moor the very first time because I'm sure they'll be on the moor plenty of times. Yeah, the wagons just came in. And Kiana says, I got to 27% of The Friend Zone by Abby Jimenez. Ooh, how are you liking The Friend Zone? I have not read any Abby Jimenez, but she seems very popular. And Kiana says hi to Glinda. Amber Lee got no reading done. Need to figure out what to read next. You're leaning towards The Blackest Heart. I have not heard of that one. Ooh, interesting. What is it about? Sounds good. Why not give it a try? Rachel says, That's my secret cap. I never remember anything. Yeah. Me too. Christina did something. Okay, that's good. Whatever it was you did, I know. Some sprints go by and I'm like, what just happened during that time? And Solana says, "It will probably still hurt, but I'm so hungry for something filling. I just do find liquid type of food filling." Yeah, yeah, that was my son's biggest struggle was he didn't find liquid or soft things particularly filling, and he didn't really want a lot of them. He had his wisdom teeth taken out, and yeah, he was like, "When can I eat regular again?" And Olivia says, I finished Tastes Like Candy. Yay for another finished book. And now going to listen to When He Was Wicked by Julia Quinn. Ooh, When He Was Wicked. That that sounds intriguing. What genre would that be? I don't feel like that's romance fantasy, maybe? Let me know, Olivia. And Christina says, Oh, we are cleaning a cart. We are going to use it as a bread cart. Ooh, commandeering one from the clean out of your son's room. Ooh, for that use. So we can use this one as a book cart. Nice. I okay, as a book cart. Book cart, not a bread cart. I'm assuming that the whole thing was for a bread cart. I mean, oh my gosh, there you go. You see what I mean? Book cart. You're cleaning it out for a book cart. Kiana, it's cute. Your average friends to lovers romance. Fun. Very nice. Yeah, I hear people seem to really like her books. Thank God. Uh, okay, our guest is here. Now I just have to find our guest. Okay, I found you. How do I do this? Yay!
How
Ah,
funny.
how are you, Coda?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm doing well. Coda's like private messaging me like I'm here, and I'm like, wonder where here is.
It's my first time on Restream, so
Yeah, yeah, mine too. So welcome to a different studio.
yeah, this is pretty neat.
It is. I know. We're like looking around, like, oh yeah,
Look
come
at the
check out my
softboard.
new space. Ooh, books are books are falling over behind me, which is always a scary sensation. So how are you doing today, Coda? What are you up to?
I'm doing okay. I'm working my way through my list. So let's see. I get to cross some things off because I took a shower and I drank a water.
Good job. Good job.
Um, yeah, I haven't done much else, but that's okay.
Those are two important
It's
things, though.
it's only 3:30.
Yeah. You're hydrated and you don't smell, you know?
It's true. It's the best part of today.
There you go. You can be around other people or not, fill your own nose with fumes and you can make it for a few days because you've had some water. So
Yeah, I think I can
it's a
still
good
fit
sign.
in a few things too before the day's out. Like, definitely want to take my walk. So
Ah, yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking I might do that on my next sprint. Put my audiobook in and walk, walk, walk. What are
awesome.
you listening to? What are you reading or listening to?
I started Snow Shark this morning because I'm paying homage to horror mayhem, meaning I'm not doing prompts, but I'm reading horror all month long. And it's not the best writing, but hopefully it's fun. I'm only up to chapter 3, so I can't tell you very much about it other than
Okay. Very nice. Okay. Snow Shark. That is, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of like, wow. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Coda, is the shark actually in the snow?
yeah, I think so. Like a like a sci-fi channel low budget movie, for sure. Pretty sure.
Like Sharknado, but it's like
The series that this guy
Sharknado.
writes is called VHS Trash, if that tells you anything.
Okay. Okay. I don't know why, even though you said it was called Snow Shark, I didn't actually put those two things together.
Well, they don't commonly go together.
Yeah, imagine that. I mean, I guess snow, if you melt it, is water.
Yeah, that's true. See, I hope they explain how he swims in the snow because that'll be interesting. Actually, I hope they don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. I feel like it would be better if it wasn't. Just let it be.
Yeah, hopefully they don't. Maybe just murder and mayhem and move on.
Yeah, yeah, I think so. All right. Well, let's go back to the comments. When I left off, Denise was saying that, oh, because I was talking about the housekeeper and the professor, and Denise is reading that. Have you read that, Coda?
I have not.
Oh, it's so good. It's by the same author of The Memory Police.
I
I don't
haven't
know
read
if you've
that.
read that. Coda's like, okay.
No, I swear I
That
read
was
books.
really Do you read Coda?
Yeah, I swear I do. I feel like this though every time I get on the stream, I'm like, oh, and people like when I'm going through my comments, I'm like, oh, never heard of that. Oh, never heard of that. Oh, never heard of
And then
that.
you're adding to it, you're like, and I'm reading Snow Shark.
And I'm reading Snow Shark because I'm always reading backlog books. I'm not really reading brand new books usually.
Oh gosh. Yeah, we believe you. It's okay. So
You
Denise is
mean
gonna keep
follow
going
me
because
on
she hasn't.
Goodreads.
See all the things that you actually read. Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah. So Denise is yeah, so she's not sure about the housekeeper and professor, but I told her to keep going. And so I guess she didn't take a break before starting her new book, and so maybe that has something to do with it, which could be the case. Ooh, and Christina's recommending mashed potatoes, ooh, with some cheese.
Mm.
Because Solana had her wisdom teeth, I think it was taken out, or at least a tooth taken out. So
Oh
she's got to be
no!
on like,
I live next to a highway, and it's a nice day, so the door's open.
that's the one thing I have found since being on here is the sound is weird.
Is my sound weird, like my voice, or
No,
is it just the
you sound
traffic?
normal, but like when I listened to the playback of it, like it sounded weird. And then I've heard the like highway noise from where you are before, and it usually sounds like highway noise. This sounded like I can't even describe what that just
That
sounded
was a
like.
special car. The one was much more loud than the other cars that go by.
It didn't sound like a car though. It was like a rush of wind and screen, and it was weird.
The wind is blowing. The wind helped blow the sound in.
Oh,
Maybe it was the combination.
could be, could be. Um, Sorry, that may have been confusing. The mashed potatoes and cheese, Christina? I knew what you were talking about, unless you were talking about something else. And oh, and Solana
Yeah.
already had that. And
Milkshakes.
then
Milkshakes all day.
yeah, yeah, seriously, yep. Oh, except she'd have to eat it with a spoon because she can't do a straw yet.
Yeah, I can't draw with the straw. Can't draw with the straw. What are you gonna do? Um, yeah, that's too bad. Spoon
Yeah,
milkshake's not so bad though. Malt. Maybe you need a malt then.
yeah, yeah. Just make it thicker or get it made with custard. And
Mm.
then you just eat it with a
Now I need
spoon.
custard. See how that works?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I do. Yes. And everybody's saying hello to Kona. And Solana's suffering for the bacon. Yes, I hear you. That's that's a good choice there, Solana. I too would suffer for it. Amber Lee, The Blackest Heart is the second in a fantasy trilogy, and it's about a lot of stuff. There's the coming of age, bit of quest, ooh, and it's grimdark. Ooh, I can't do grimdark. You like grimdark, Dakota?
I haven't read Grimdark.
That's right. I forgot you don't actually read. Oh,
But like
oh
my
God.
TBR is sitting right there, you guys. I swear I read. I'm reading Snow Shark.
That's the best part of it. Is that it's like the only recourse you have back to is Snow Shark.
Nope, haven't heard of that. Haven't heard of that. Haven't heard of that. But in all fairness, you guys hadn't heard of Snow Shark.
You're right. That is a new to me book and author. Oh God. Ben says, I like the way it does world building and I like the character writing. Wait, which book is this, Ben? Because I've totally lost track. And Lana says hello. And ooh, Christina says bacon on the mashed potatoes with the cheese.
Bacon is
Oh,
also
now
good
we're
in
thinking.
custard and ice cream.
Oh
Bacon is
yes.
almost good on everything.
Yeah. I've had chocolate covered bacon. I can recommend that as well. Mm-hmm.
Mm. I mean, if you're gonna
Yep.
suffer, go all the way.
Might as well. Have all the things. And Ricardo loves your plants, Coda.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I don't know how to make you so you're not mirrored.
Am I married? Am I married? I am married.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you hold up
Maybe
your
I
book,
have
your
to do
words
it.
backwards.
Hold on. Maybe I can do it. Let me see. Mirror camera.
Ooh. Hey. Okay, here's a weird question for you because I think about this sometimes. Do you like the way you look better when you're mirrored or not mirrored? Or do you feel it's the same?
I usually like to not mirror it because then I see what somebody would see like in real life. Plus, I don't like all the text of things being backwards. It drives me crazy. The people who do
No,
reels
I
on
meant like,
Instagram and all their books are backwards. I'm like,
what are you
why? I
reading?
mean, it's I can tell what it is, but why?
I meant like, do you have like a preference of how you look when you're mirrored versus not? Or do you not
No, I
notice?
think I look good either way.
But it's like, I'll take it whichever way it goes. Because I'm wondering if that's why some people like it, if they like the way they look better one way versus the other.
I think for one thing, if you're gonna do a lot of like gestures, you
Yeah.
don't have to do the opposite. Like if I'm gonna point at you, I gotta point the opposite way.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're used to it because that's typically what all your phones are set on and stuff. If you don't change it, and yeah, I'm not sure. Me, I don't like to be mirrored though. I don't want you to see mirror Coda. It sounds like a
You want to
demon
see
or
real
something.
clear.
To see real Coda. I'm so glad you pointed it out because I didn't even notice. You're like, hey,
Well,
your
I
house
was
is
just like,
backwards.
I was like, Coda's place looks different. And I was
That's
like,
what
your plant.
when Ricardo said I like your plants. I looked up at the wall in the picture and I was like, looks so sparse. I don't know what's going on. Oh, my
Yeah.
elephants. There we go. That was
Yeah.
it
Well,
in real
that had
life.
nothing to do with the mirror. Yeah. That was just upside down. Christina wants to know how your list is going, Coda. She took a
Well,
nap on her list and drank
yay.
coffee.
Um, I feel like I need to add something to my list that I did that wasn't on there. So there's that.
Yep, adding stuff on that you did is fair game.
I did take a shower and drink some water. And there's some things that were on my old list that I did. I rewrote my list. So that's something that I did.
Yeah.
And I ran the dishwasher. You guys. I
Yeah.
totally ran the
Yeah.
dishwasher. I like loaded
Yeah.
it the rest of the way and ran it and stopped there.
Yeah. Gotta put that on. Make sure that's on there. You remembered to join me on sprints.
Yeah,
Probably
so
didn't
the,
even write that one down.
no, but I do need to write it down so I can cross it off.
Cross it off. Yeah. I'm a total fan of that list making. Oh, okay.
Like, there
Olivia's
you go.
going.
Look, I did something else. I like this method.
Yes, yes. Both count, man. Both count. And Olivia said what she's reading is part of the Bridgerton series, so it's a romance. Ooh, this series is a surprise to me. I'm not really a romance reader, but really like Julia Quinn writing.
I have the first one, but I haven't read it. I like
Yeah.
the show.
Yeah. Did you like the show? I never watched the show. I
I only
missed the
seen the
whole.
first season, but I like the cast.
Yeah, I think everyone liked the cast. Storm didn't do much that sprint. That's fair. And Livia says hi. Ben says, granted, I don't think it's the most amazing thing ever, but I do think it's at least very well done. Nice. Amberly, horror mayhem. Is that middle grade, Coda?
No, no, it would be considered probably. I'm assuming extreme horror, but it's just not marked extreme horror. So novelty horror, maybe. Yeah, no.
Some
I mean,
type of
so far it
horror.
hasn't. Nothing's happened that's. But it's yeah. Let me get back to you on that. It's supposed to be really gory, so probably not. I don't think
So
so.
far, not. Okay. And Ben says, when BookTube hypes a certain book to the moon and back, I'm kind of extra persnickety about how I receive that book. I agree. And Ricardo says, the going for a walk reminded me that I have to buy a gift for Mother's Day tomorrow. Oh, yeah.
Are you
Yep.
walking to get the gift? Maybe that's
It better
what it
be.
was.
It better be local at this point. Ben says, oh, don't worry about it, Ben. Yep. Oh, using text to speak. Oh, well, we're lucky that it's like still in English and making full sentences for you because text to speak can come up with all sorts of things. Like text to speak instead of speech to text. Case in point. Hello from Glenda. Uh, oh, the cart thing. Oh, no, I got the cart thing. It was just a typo, but I figured out what you meant. And Jamie said, yeah, the sound is different in Restream. I thought so, compared to what I'm used to. Not all the time, though. Not sure what is different. Oh,
Do I sound different? Do I sound sexier?
these are important things, because if
Less
so, you
sexy?
might have to immediately move.
Yeah, we
Why?
might have to go back to StreamYard if it's a bad change.
Right. Right. Do we sound better or worse? And
Yeah.
mirrored or regular?
Are you mirrored?
No, no.
Okay. I was going to say, you don't look mirrored, but I could have been not paying attention to. Oh, yeah. You did hold up a book.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't. I didn't even realize when I held up Snow Shark the first time it was backwards.
I thought when you came on, you said, oh, I'm mirrored. No,
Did I?
maybe that's just what I heard.
Maybe I said, "Oh, I'm weird," because I kind of am.
I have no idea. I have no idea. Jessica says hello. Yes. Alex and Lexi, nice. Babysitting soon, so zero reading today. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully you have a good time with your niece. And Teresa also didn't read much. Ooh, starting getting the laundry done, getting the library books. Oh, I've got to return my library books. Do you have to pay fines for your library books, Coda?
So far, I really only use library. Like I only use my library card for Libby, so they're all digital and they return themselves.
Yeah,
I own too many books to be going down to the library and borrowing books that I'm never going to read. Do you feel me? Like
true.
if I wasn't on the Read What You Own challenge all the time, I would probably utilize the library for like books that I wasn't sure if I wanted to buy or not. But so I'm thinking maybe next year I might not do it and explore new books next year, so that I'm not stuck not being
Ooh,
able to read new books. I mean, I could go read them, but then they don't count towards the challenge, and then it takes longer for me to complete the challenge, and then it takes longer for me to be able to buy books, and we all need to buy books, and lots of them.
yeah, yeah. I hear you there. So fair, fair, fair. And Christina didn't think you were married, mirrored. So I don't know if you saw that comment. She was like, I didn't think Kodo was mirrored. Oh, okay, that's right. It was Akatar that Ben is reading. And it's very overhyped book. Ooh, have you read Akatar, Coda? I haven't read it.
I have
Oh, that's
not.
right.
I don't know if I'm going to get around to it or not because I hear it starts kind of YA and then progresses into non YA, and I don't know. Lots of the people I hang out with here online love them, and then half of them aren't interested. So I'm not sure. Probably not. Listen, there's so many series to read. There's so many.
Yeah, there are. And they're just writing more every day. Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, apparently you were never mirrored for Christina. And then it never changed.
Well, it
I love
definitely changed for me because that plant was over there when Nicole
yeah.
pointed it out. And but Snow Shark wasn't mirrored when I held it up. I don't think
Yeah, it was.
it was.
Uh-huh.
So yeah. I guess
Mhm.
it. So it was Christina. We just both were not paying attention at first.
Oh, that's funny. Ben says, I'm enjoying it. Sarah J. Maas does a good job creating the sense of foreboding every time we encounter a new Fae. Not completely sold on the romance angle, but we'll wait to finish the book before decide anything conclusive. Sorry, I clicked it, but then I accidentally right clicked it. So it didn't show. And Kiana says, took the day off. Ooh, nice. We're supposed to move stuff from my daughter's dorm, but had to cancel the trip. Oh no. Well, I hope everything's well. At least you had the day off, like you said.
Nicole,
Ashley, we all like the cast. Yeah.
I just went back and looked and I wasn't mirrored. Maybe it only mirrors you for you.
Oh, what would be the point of that?
So you point the right direction? I don't know.
That's so weird. You're mirrored so
Yeah.
that only you and I can see that you're mirrored. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so that
So I went back and
we
looked
can
and
point
it's
it.
yeah, I was not mirrored. Yeah, weird.
That's so weird. That's
And I don't know
okay.
why you want to be mirrored.
Yeah.
Maybe because you get ready in a mirror and you
Yeah.
want to look the same as when you got
Well, like
ready.
you said, like some people find it easier to point when things are mirrored. So
Mm-hmm.
I guess so. Okay. Yeah. And Ashley agreed. We all liked the cast of Bridgerton. And Christina was saying, write it all down. Livia also liked the cast. Ooh, bacon and popcorn. I have not tried that one.
Mm-hmm. You can
And
just pop
Mother
your
said,
popcorn in bacon grease.
oh,
I know, right?
wow, I have to pause.
You look so excited.
I know, I really like paused. You blew my mind, Coda. You blew my mind. I really like bacon, so
Me too.
oh my gosh. Okay, yes, Mother's Day is next weekend. Yes. Oh, it's next weekend for us too. Oh gosh. I'm not ready. Okay. Ricardo doesn't have a driver's license, so he's better walk or no gift. Yeah. And better get the gift. And your voice is a little deeper, Coda.
It might just be a little deeper today. It varies from day to day depending on how much crud's in the air and the back of my throat.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And oh, it's this Sunday. Oh, Mother's Day is tomorrow for Ricardo.
Oh.
Better walk quickly. Teresa thought you asked Coda if he liked the way he looks. Weird or not weird? No, no, no.
Like, there's no avoiding looking weird for me, Teresa. We just roll with the
Oh,
punches.
no, that is so not true. Yeah, you weren't married. Okay, okay. We're learning new stuff today. Ben says maybe I'll start a shorter series like Wheel of Time. Yeah.
Shorter than what?
Oh, yeah. Storm, I didn't think your book was backwards when I was like, maybe, yeah, we just confused a whole bunch of people. It was backwards for us, I promise. They're probably like, what the heck are they talking about? Yeah. Oh
Yeah, I
God.
was
Yeah, sorry.
definitely backwards here in the studio. Yeah, trust me.
In the special space where Coda and I are, and no one else is. I guess that's why you don't talk about backstage stuff. Oh,
Okay.
oh, so they enjoyed it when you fixed it. The
I
problem
enjoyed
that
fixing it too because then I wasn't backwards anymore.
oh gosh. Yeah. Kiana wants the bacon popcorn. Yeah. Yeah. I did want popcorn ideas.
It doesn't get
Uh
better than bacon popcorn. You're capped now.
yeah. I've reached the heights. That's the only other yeah,
I
I
can't think
can't
of
imagine
anything
how it
better.
could get better. Yeah.
Maybe if you added some like salted caramel to the bacon popcorn, that would be killer.
Or you did candied bacon bits in your popcorn.
You definitely want to put candied bacon bits in your popcorn or regular bacon bits. Salt and pepper bacon bits would be good in popcorn. Maple bacon bits would be good in popcorn.
There we go.
Bacon
There we
and
go.
M&Ms.
All the things, all the things. Oh, Teresa's library didn't bring back the fees after COVID. Neither did my library, but you know what my library did? They said, "Oh, we're not going to have fees anymore." And I asked her, I was like, "How does that work? So, like, I can just bring back the book whenever?" And she said, "Sure, but what we're doing is we're sending it to collections sooner." Uh,
Yeah, the cost of the book.
yeah, I was like, "Oh, what?" Okay. Um, in Italy, the second Sunday of May. Okay, so in Italy, they have Mother's Day the same day that we do. Cool, cool, cool. And Ricardo didn't know by joining the stream you'd be craving so much food.
Ricardo, you
Yeah,
watch out
sorry,
when I come
Ricardo,
on.
you didn't know.
I don't think I've ever had a stream where I don't talk about food.
I haven't either.
Except I'm
Every
special
reading
guest.
sprint, yeah, every reading sprint is secretly like a food craving sprint. We're all hungry. Hello, anesthetic Ari. In such a snackish mood. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna send us to a sprint so we can all go make some bacon popcorn and maybe read too. I don't know because it takes a while to get that bacon going. So,
I don't have an audiobook going right now, so I may just go for a quiet walk.
ooh, that sounds
It's so
nice.
nice outside.
It's nice here too. So, all right. Well, I will see you when we get back, Coda. Enjoy your walk.
Oh, you do if you go on one.
Yeah, I have to change into real pants first because I'm totally doing the Zoom pajama pants thing right now.
Oh, if it was me, I'd just go out in my PJs.
No, my neighbors can be judgy, judgy. All right, I'll see you guys in an hour. Hello, hello. How is your sprint, Coda? Oh, I think you're muted.
It was good. What did I do? I went for my walk. I walked to the liquor store. I got some chiladas.
Ooh.
Um, and then I came back and I feel like I did something. Oh, I got the mail and I put together my library card that I ordered. It's pink. And I started planting stuff. So I got the Greek basil, lemongrass, and the lemongrass planted. I still have lots.
Ooh. Ooh, that sounds delightful.
Yeah, hopefully the cats don't eat all the lemongrass before it gets nice and robust.
Yeah, that's not helpful.
Yeah.
There will be lots of kitchen noises in the background because we're coming back just as the pizza arrived.
That sounds good. I might have to order pizza.
Yeah. Or Thai food.
I had Thai food yesterday. And in fact, I have leftover Thai food I could eat, but it is to be good tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pizza
It
goes
will.
really well with chiladas.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Well, my sprint went well. I went for a walk as well for a little bit, talked to my mom. So that was good. Coda, you will not believe what happened to my mother yesterday. Story time, everybody. So we have like a family group chat that's like my mom, my grandmother, my cousins, mainly just the women in our family for some reason. None of the men are on it, except for my grandfather. I don't know how that worked out. But anyway, so I go on there to show them a picture of the deer wandering around in my backyard, and all I see is this big hole in my mother's kitchen wall. Her flat screen TV fell off the wall. Yeah. Like pulled all the drywall off like this big, that pulled itself out of the plug, ripped the cable out of the back of it. Surprisingly, the cable line didn't pull out of the wall. It somehow just detached from the television and fell onto the ground. Yep.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah, at 7:30 in the morning. So that's what she woke up to. So it was very strange. And it's a TV that's been on her wall for like 15 years. So I don't know what happened, but it
Sorry,
was
the neighbor
weird.
girl was talking to me. I heard you though. That's weird. I
Yeah.
told you about when I threw the remote into my TV, right?
No.
Yeah, when I got my brand new TV, it was like day 3 or something like that. I drank a bunch of wine and was in here dancing to Spotify on the TV. Oh, it wasn't the remote, it was my phone. And I like did a little shimmy and my phone slipped out of my hand right into the TV. Whack. Big old line down the middle.
Oh no. Oh no.
Just so you guys know, too, Best Buy insurance does not cover accidental damage.
Yeah.
But if you have bought it with 10 days or less, you can go in and act like it came like that.
They're like, oddly showed up with this big crack and a cell phone in the middle of it.
I played dumb, dude. I was like, there's a big black streak down the middle of it. And
Oh
so
my god.
they took it back.
Yeah.
And they didn't have that TV anymore, so I had to upgrade.
Well, what can you do? Yeah, no, my mom's like, there's no insurance, there's no warranty covering that. It's been up there too long. She's owned it for too long. And at first she was like, oddly, the TV looks fine because it didn't break, it didn't crack. And then she said she went to go and like pick it up and move it. She's like, oh, it shattered on the inside. Like she said she could hear the whole inside just like
Chandeliering.
exactly. Oh my gosh.
That should be a word, I think.
Yeah, yeah, chandeliering for sure. For sure. Yeah. So that's a TV situation. But anyway, so I listened to my audiobooks, talked to my mom, made sure nothing else fell off her walls, and yeah, that's all good. So let's see how everybody else did. Kiana was saying, your library brought back the fees. I'm sorry, Kiana. That's kind of wrong. Oh, yeah. Don't forget that you had coffee, Coda. Yep.
Yeah, that was on my list before I rewrote it. So I did
Right.
cross that off today.
And
And
you did mention that at the beginning was one of the two things at the start. Yes.
and now that I've had
Livia,
Modelo, I could probably cross off
you
8
went and
lines.
picked it up. Coda, okay, you laugh, but if I don't write something down, I don't remember it. So I
I
write
was
down,
I was laughing because I was counting my beer as lunch, Nicole.
okay, well, I don't know about that.
It's too late. I already crossed it off.
There's no going back now.
No, don't worry. I'm gonna have dessert too. So
Okay, there you go. There you go. Livia always has a snack near when watching sprints. Yes, this is sage advice here. You will go hungry.
mhm.
Hello, Jaleesa. Yes, I'm still rocking and rolling. No, this is not the last sprint. I am just starting of Mice and Men. So I'm going to try and finish this tonight before I get off. So we'll see. I make no promises. I may get off before I finish Mice and Men. Let's see which one happens. Hello,
I think I'll probably
Brittany.
have to leave after this chatty bit. I've got a lot more chores to do and beer to drink.
And, and dessert to have.
Exactly.
That's totally cool. Brittany, hello. You've been gone most of the day, but home now and excited to see me still sprinting. I'm still here, Brittany. Yep. And Glinda says, hey there, Jaleesa and Brittany. And Sue decided to take a nap, a nice nappy sprint. Okay,
We
I have to say, Coda, I feel like my experiment has worked here because after being on Restream all day, I prefer StreamYard.
fair. You know,
It
and
also helps because as soon as I said that, you froze.
you've been freezing for me every now and again too.
Yes. And I never have that problem on StreamYard.
I think
So
I
I'm
have, but it's
um,
pretty rare, and it's usually my internet.
right. Yes, that's true. I have had that where I know I'm freezing, but I don't see myself freezing, but I see that like it's showing like, yeah, your internet's gone. So, but there's like just a couple of things here that I think I'm just used to StreamYard. I don't dislike Restream, but I'm just used to StreamYard. So, but
It's
anyway,
I don't
yeah,
know what the pricing is on Restream either, if it's just worth it to have it for free, but the pricing on StreamYard is pretty reasonable, I think.
yeah. I know one of the reasons that people like Restream is that, at least for now, because you know how that goes, for now, it's unlimited amount of time
Mm,
for streaming. Whereas StreamYard, you only get 4 hours per month. No, 20 hours. You get 20 hours per month for free.
on the free
So,
plan.
yeah, right, on the free plan. Yeah. So that's a
I think it's
pretty,
unlimited on the basic plan though. So you don't have to go pro. You could do the mid-level one, and I could be wrong, but I think it's unlimited on the basic. Let me look.
yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, do the homework, Coda. Let us know. Glinda and Jaleesa are saying hello. Yes, Alex, I'm still live. You just heard my plans, and you'll take that as yes, pick your book up, Alex. Join me. Join me here. Oh, and Alex, I think you said you were interested in joining with this. So if you want to read Of Mice and Men with me, I did add it to my whatever it's called.
I'm right.
Okay, so what's the price of the basics? Let's share with everybody.
It's $15 per month, but you
Oh,
get
okay.
$50 off if you pay for the year.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's not bad. And then their
Yeah.
pro is only what, $19. So,
No, the pro is 40.
oh, I lied. Hmm.
And it comes with a lot of extra stuff, but you really don't need the pro, you guys. Like if you're just doing the same kind of streaming as you and I are,
Yeah.
you just need the starter package. It changes your streaming to unlimited. You get an hour of pre-recorded streams. It ups your on-screen participants to 10 people at a time. You can upload your own logos and overlays and backgrounds at that point. Stream to 3 different locations at the same time. Have your friends stream to their own locations if they want. 48 hours of storage, which doesn't really matter if you're streaming to YouTube because you can just delete your old videos and download them from YouTube if you need them.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's the main difference is that on Restream, all those features are free, and StreamYard, you're paying, the $15. But, some people say you get what you pay for. So
Right. It just
I don't
depends.
know.
If $15 a month is affordable for you, then I say go for that. If it's not, it makes me wonder what's available on the paid restream though.
True. True. Good point. And I think both are perfectly fine for what we're doing. So,
Yeah.
Jackie said, I have to leave, but this is exactly what I needed. Oh, bye, Jackie. I'm glad. It was nice to hang out with you today. Jaleesa made it to 64% of sacrifice. Very nice. And Kiana got to 33%. Ooh, finally smexy time. Okay, getting into the evening. Oh, Sulana hung out with her grandma and had coffee and a chat with her. Oh, that sounds so nice. I want to do that. And Ari said, literally watch Gilmore Girls that whole sprint, but plan to read just a sprint. Okay, you could do it. You could do it. Brittany got to 82%. Ooh, you're going to finish that tonight, Brittany. Unless it's really long, but I don't think it is. And Jaleesa wants to know what Kiana's reading. I don't remember, so Kiana's going to have to tell you. Storm got to 86% into The Mystery of Locked Rooms. It's middle grade. Oh, okay. I figured it was a mystery because Storm, but I didn't realize it was a middle grade. Christina worked on the spreadsheet and it's about to get supper. What's supper, Christina? Because we can't have a chatty bit without food. Jaleesa says, Christina, did I talk to you today? Hello. Kiana says, the friend zone. That's right. You're reading Abby Jimenez. We talked about that. And Jessica said, between housework and waiting for my niece, I managed a whole half page. Oh, is that the Guernsey sweet potato? I was about to say sweet potato factory. I'm guessing it's not, but Sweet Potato Pie Society, I think is what it's called. Solana says beer is not lunch.
Solana, it has tomato and clamato in it.
Oh, there you go. It's practically healthy for you, Coda. Christina says depends on the beer. Yeah, Guinness is like a meal. True.
Guinness will get you drunk without a meal though.
Also true. But we weren't talking about that. We were just talking about food, Coda.
Right. Guinness, definitely, yeah. It's especially good marinade too, and pour it in your stew when you make beef stew.
Yes. Yes. Jamie, I got to page 30 in my arc of Grieving Gold, which has a cool, if complicated, magic system. I've not heard of that one, Jamie, but sounds cool. Jaleesa, to restream. Oh, you don't like me? Let me make sure you hate me. It did literally as I said that. And it froze you again just now as I'm laughing.
Ah!
Oh my gosh. Storm said, I use free on StreamYard. It's why I don't do many lives. Can't afford to add anything else in the month. Yeah, yeah. Well, and so you might want to try Restream Storm if you want more hours. It's really not bad. Like, it's just between the two if I had a preference. Alex said, I am interested. Let me see if I can find my copy. All right, awesome. Let me know. I'm only like a few pages in. So I think you have looked great most of the day, only a couple of issues, but I thought it was just the internet. It can't, it's all of our internet all at the same time.
For a second, I thought we were back to my comment where I was like, I think I look good either way. And then Christina was like, well, most days.
I laugh, but I thought she was talking about that too. So I was like, wow, throw in the shade. It's like, and way later too.
Just knocked me down a peg.
You look great most days, but I just thought it was my internet. At least she thought it was the internet. Gosh. Teresa, I went out to cut some oregano to dry because I just about out of dried oregano. Yum yum. And cleaned corn. Oh wow, I want some corn now.
I hung
Yes.
marjoram today because it was getting out of control and it needed snipped back. But I don't know what to cook with marjoram, you guys.
Ooh, I don't know. I'll
Like,
check my
I'm sure I've
flavor
used
Bible.
it in a recipe, but I've never, like, I don't, there's not anything I cook on a regular basis where I'm like, I don't know why I planted marjoram, you guys.
I guess you're gonna learn what you cook with it.
So, what do you use marjoram for, everyone? Let me know.
Yeah,
It's drying
let
right
us
now.
know. I'll
Putting
look in
it
my
in here.
flavor Bible and tell you. Coda needs some help with his marjoram. Hello, Donna. You've been lurking all day. You did read, dealing with a headache. Oh no, I'm sorry. And now starting to think about Criminal Minds. And hello, Dakota. I hope you feel better soon, Donna. I hate having headaches, especially all day ones. And you can't borrow Mice of Min audiobook. Oh, because you owe the library. I see that library coming back to bite us.
Oh, you check Audible because it's old, so it might be
Oh,
free.
yeah, true. Yeah, Audible might have it free. LibriVox might have
Oh,
it for free.
huh.
You don't know about LibriVox?
No, but I'm gonna write it down.
Yeah,
Livra or bra?
bra. I think
Libra.
it's Libra. Yeah,
Livre. Libra box. It's spelled like library, guys.
yeah,
I found it. Or Everand, maybe,
yeah.
if you have.
Everin. I know Project Gutenberg. You'll definitely be able to get it, but not as an audiobook.
It's a quick read with your eyeballs too if you have it in
Yeah,
physical form.
yeah. I think
It's
it's
even
a
shorter
hundred
than it
pages.
looks. Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's so good.
yeah, yeah. It is. Oh, Christina's having egg salad sandwiches.
Oh, is that what she's having, or is that what I should put marjoram in?
Oh, that's a good question.
I
I
love
I
it.
think that was what she's having for dinner.
I'm jealous.
Well, we need clarity now, Christina. Yes, yes. I'm prepared. So this may be the stream where I like ugly cry on the end. That's how it ends. Bye, guys. Oh gosh, Olivia almost finished your book, and you didn't know you were so close to the end. Ooh, yay! You're gonna finish it on the next sprint. Yes, yes. There we go. I knew it was potato. Oh, peel and pie. Okay. I added the sweet part in there because in my mind it was sweet potato pie.
Well, sweet potato peels are not sweet, but they are sweet.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Christina says, Donna. Sorry about the headaches. Oh, yes, a quieter Donna because she has a headache.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
you can see that.
We're glad that we're looking good today, internet or not. You froze again for me, Coda. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, you found your copy. Yay. Yeah, it'll be fast, even with your eyes. Yeah. Oh, it's not on Everand.
Dang it.
Everand sometimes I don't understand.
What about Hoopla?
Um, what's that?
What about Hoopla?
Oh yeah. Well, no, because that would be through her library.
Yeah. You need to borrow somebody else's library
All
card.
the ways to get around. But she found it. She found it. It'll be fine. Donna said, me too. I literally told my headache, you're not messing with my reading today, and still read and made it more mad, but took a pill while I cooked dinner and it's calmed. Okay, yeah. Sometimes you got to feed the headache medicine. Yeah. No yelling. And I agree, Christina. Sweet potato pie, sweet potato or pumpkin pie, Coda?
Sweet potato. 100% all the way.
Yay, we could still be friends.
Yeah. Dude, I love sweet potato pie. I like pumpkin pie, but I love sweet
Yeah,
potato pie.
yes, yes, yes.
No whipped
I
cream.
Yeah, no, you just need just the pie, man.
Pie.
Just
Maybe a glass of milk.
maybe some bacon. I haven't tried that, but
Dude, that would be probably be good.
right.
Oh.
I just did what you did for popcorn for me.
I am making sweet potato bacon pie for Thanksgiving this year. 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. I think so too. Denise read a few more pages of Mice and Men while waiting for my granddaughter to pack. I'm taking her to volleyball tournament out of town in the morning. Very nice. You can join us, Denise, in talking about it. And Donna
It's
said,
yeah. It tastes really similar to pumpkin pie. It's very similar, and it's because you use the same seasonings, and they have, I guess, a similar palette, but it's slightly different. But I don't understand how anybody who likes pumpkin pie would not like sweet potato pie. To be honest with you, I think
I
it's
don't either. I think it's psychological. Because there's really not like there is a difference if you like are really stopping and thinking about it. But I've totally served sweet potato pie to people who are pumpkin pie only, and I just didn't tell them it was not pumpkin pie.
see, yeah, that's they're similar enough. You can get away with that.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Storm is
Storm does great. Storm.
that's okay. We'll serve you pumpkin pie, Storm. Hmm. Well, someone now has to make me some and send it to me to try. Ooh, yeah.
It's not a bad idea. During, oh, I guess you guys don't have Thanksgiving in Canada. I was gonna say
No,
it's
I
in the
thought they
summer.
did.
Do they? Do you
I thought
guys have
they
Thanksgiving in Canada?
I thought they did, but just not on the same day.
Let
I
us
thought I
know.
saw it on a calendar. Let us know. And Jaleesa said, I left for a bit, but y'all talking about sweet potato pie. I don't like pumpkin pie. Pumpkin tastes like a good stew, though. That's true. I think I
Mhm.
have too many soup and savory references for pumpkin.
Pumpkin soup, pumpkin. I've had pumpkin spaghetti, which is really good.
Ooh, that sounds
It's like
good.
the
Pumpkin,
sauce, not the, you know.
yeah, yeah. Pumpkin gnocchi. I don't know if you've had that. And
Mm-mm.
Kiana likes both, but prefers sweet potato. And yeah, Thanksgiving is in October. Yeah, I thought that's what I thought. That was a different day. The more you know. What do you know? Christina says that sweet potato has more protein in it, so you can have it for breakfast.
Well, you can have
Nice to know.
pumpkin pie for breakfast too because it's fruit.
But it doesn't have the same amount of protein in it.
You're just gonna have to get your protein somewhere else. Just gonna have
With
to
a
chase
slice of, yeah.
your pumpkin pie with an incher.
Anne likes pumpkin soup. Brittany confirmed she also said it was in October. Christina, Christina's gonna make Donna one and hand it over to her at the
There
lake.
you go.
We're all gonna be there to show up. Brittany says, "Don't feel like sweet potato pie is big in Canada." Yeah,
Brittany cooks. Brittany, just look up a recipe. It's not hard to make. I mean, it's not
yeah,
any harder to make the mashed potatoes, you know. So
yeah, Yeah, you can
Good.
even use canned sweet potatoes.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I think you can use
um,
yams too because they're
yeah,
almost the same thing.
yeah, yeah.
Almost.
Unless you start going with yams and sweet potatoes from different countries, and then
Then you can have purple pie, black pie, brown pie, orange pie,
it's just all going downhill. It's gonna be weird
multicolored
then.
pie, bruised pie.
All the pies. Oh, okay. Storm just doesn't like sweet potatoes at all.
Oh,
Okay, that
okay.
makes sense then. Alex likes pumpkin anything. Kiana now wants candied yams.
This
Yep,
is
there
what
we
we've been
go.
doing to people all day.
Right. We've succeeded. Somebody has now has a craving. Hello, Nani. How are you? It has been a long time. I'm glad you can make it. I'm here with Coda. He's just joining us for the rest of this chat, which I'm secretly going to make go on forever so Coda can never leave. Uh, oh, yes. Okay, there you go. Christina said you can get protein in your whipped cream.
Not if you're having Cool Whip.
True. Yeah. Christina will make a small boat and let the pie float its way there. I'm down with that. Next vlog, Brittany, yes, yes,
Yes,
yes.
yes, Brittany, yes.
Make sure Coda and I are there to witness.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Oh, okay,
Teresa,
cool.
yes.
I'm gonna try it on
Oh,
roasted veg, and I'll probably that means I could throw it in stew then.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Ooh, that sounds good. Like if you do a roasted vegetable stew, all
Yeah,
of
but
those
with meat,
things.
I gotta have meat. Lots of meat.
I can make the ingredients, just can't cook it. Okay, yeah, yeah,
It's a good
yeah.
thing
Okay.
Christina's got you.
Yeah, exactly. They're very similar, but the raw sweet potatoes are easier than pumpkin. That is also very true. It is way easier to make mashed sweet potato than pumpkin. And they are not that sweet unless you add all the sugary stuff to it. True, true, true. Which Christina can't do because it is sweet enough. Don't add marshmallows. Oh, no, no, no,
No,
no.
just sweet potato pie. Plain sweet
Yep.
potato pie. If you're gonna put anything on it, maybe spritz it with some butter.
Or pecans. Crumbling pecans on top can be nice.
Candied pecans. Shut up.
Yeah. Well, now that we're all hungry again, time to go eat some sweet potato pie. I mean,
I
read
think I'm
some
gonna go
books.
order pizza.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat some pizza. And then Christina says, "Ooh, a video idea. Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
I love
yes.
it.
All the things." All right, that is our last comment. Thank you for coming on, Coda.
Thank you for
I always
having
love
me.
being with you. Of
I love
course.
hanging out with you too. So
Yes, yes. All right. Well,
cool.
enjoy your evening and your pizza.
Yeah, thank you. You guys all have a great Friday, rest of your Friday or Saturday if you're in the Southern Hemisphere. And we'll see you later.
Bye. All right, I'm gonna reset the timer and I'll see you guys in an hour. Bye, Coda. Hello, hello, and welcome back. How did your sprint go? Mine went well. I had pizza, and it's back to just me. So I realized I never introduced Coda. So if you don't know Coda, Coda also has a channel on BookTube, and he just sprints on his channels. He just does reading sprints. And you'll also find him on other people's channels. He's often on um, Nicole Dusty Book Sniffer. She has a booktube channel and they sprint together quite a few nights a week, him and her and Diva. So yeah, so thanks to Coda for joining. Um, I did read some more in Of Mice and Men, and I'm now about halfway through my copy, probably more than halfway through, because quite a bit of the beginning of this book is just the introduction, which I probably will go back and reread after I'm done. But this portion of the book is the introduction. So it's only this part that is the actual book. And yeah, it's good. And I finally realized that I think I've only watched the movie of this. I thought this was a reread for me, but I really don't think it is because there's a couple of like key little things that have been revealed about characters that I'm like, I don't remember that at all, which can also just be true of me, but I feel like I don't remember it because it's done differently in the movie. So, and I'm realizing my lighting is weird because it's now dark outside. So I'll fix the lighting on the next sprint. But let me know how you guys did when we left off. Christina was saying, just add butter and a few seasonings to your sweet potato and roast them. I totally agree. In fact, I don't even roast my sweet potatoes. If I buy them, I usually just bake them. And oh my gosh, guys, if you have not learned how to bake your potatoes, the best way to bake potatoes is, and this doesn't matter if it's sweet potatoes or baked potatoes, just scrub them really clean on the outside, dry them off really well, and put them in the oven while you preheat your oven. Do not heat the oven first. And I am telling you, when I say that skin will be crisp and dry and that potato flesh will just come out, yes, if you have not tried cooking your potatoes in a not preheated oven, do that the next time you make them. Though with sweet potatoes, make sure you put some foil beneath them because that will drop some nice sugary stuff to burn your oven up. And Donna said sweet potato pizza. I don't know. I mean, you could put sweet potato in your pizza sauce. It would give it a different flavor. Maybe if it was a veggie pizza, I could see that. Brittany makes a sweet potato casserole. Yep. So you figure, yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Pie is very adjacent. Though, ironically, the sweet potato pie is less sweet than the casserole usually is. And Alex listened to ATR. Oh, you didn't listen to anything in this comment. You're saying, listen, I just ATR. I just at the ready, a spoon of frosting out of the can, and I blame you all. Oh no, you just ate. You just ate. It was a typo E. You just ate a spoon of frosting. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see if we can make it through this comment section with um with no talk of food. Challenge starts now. Let's see how far we make it. And everybody said goodbye to Coda. Yes, it was fun to have him on. And Solana said goodbye, or maybe thanks for the sprint. Maybe Solana went goodbye. So if you did, goodbye. I hope you had a good time. And Alex was saying bye to Coda, as did Livia. And Solana said, oh, we're staying. Yeah, we were staying. We were staying. It was just Coda was leaving. So bye to Coda. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry if I didn't make that very clear. Yeah, we were staying. Well, some of us were. Maybe all of us did. I don't know. And I did drop again the link if you wanted to join me on Discord in discussing. I was about to say the Wheel of Time. I don't know where that came from. If you wanted to discuss Of Mice and Men. And Amber Lee did leave. I think I put her thing up there and then moved it. Yes, you're welcome, Amber Lee. It was great having you. I hope your plant buying goes well and you get everything you want. Hello, Atia. How are you? I hope you're doing good this evening. Let me know what you're reading. And Glinda said, how many more sprints are we doing? Well, I said I was going to sprint until I finish this book. My guess is, well, I don't know if this is a good guess because on that last sprint, I ate pizza but while reading. But let's just say two more sprints for sure. So, because I think I'll need at least one more sprint to finish this, maybe two. So let's say two sprints for sure. And if I don't need the other sprint to finish it, I'll switch back to Shirley. So let's go with that. Because I'm realizing that everything is going well for me so far, except for the fact that for some reason today my allergies are starting to bother me every time. Oh, it's because I'm by the window. I was going to say, every time I sat in this chair today, my allergies start affecting me. And it's because I'm near the window and you can literally see the pollen flying by outside. It's bad here today. So, other than that, I'm good to go for two more. And Glinda said, hello. And hello, Tokyo Chemist. Yes, you went to sleep and I was on. And good morning. Yes, this is still the same stream from when you went to sleep earlier today for me. Yes, yes, I have been on almost 11 hours at this point. So I hope you had a good night's sleep. If you slept most of those 11 hours, that's a great night's sleep. So, yeah, yeah, you went hiking yesterday for you, woke up this morning on Saturday, and it's still Friday for me. It's been Friday for me this whole time. Isn't the world wide and wonderful? And hey, Sherry, yeah, everyone. Oh, you're reading. Everyone in my family has killed someone. How are you liking it? I've heard about the book, but I don't feel like I've heard any reviews about it. And Denise, you're out for the night. All right, good night, Denise. I hope you had a great time. It was nice having you here, and I hope that the housekeeper and the professor ended up picking up for you. So I'll be looking forward to hearing more about your thoughts on it. Glinda said hello to Sherry. And Ricardo, you got caught up writing and forgot the sprints were still going. I've totally done that. I did that just yesterday, in fact. I was editing a video and got like really into editing the video. And there's like one part of editing the video where I have to like get off of sprints and like close everything else on my computer. And so we went into the sprint and I was editing my video. And then I passed that point and just kept working on the video and was working on my thumbnail. I posted the whole video, everything, went and ran an errand, did something else, and then came back home and was like, I was sprinting. Like I wasn't myself sprinting, but I was on somebody else's sprint. So yeah, I totally get it. But hopefully you got a lot of writing done. Sue had a nice nap and read 28 pages in Krampus and the Thief of Christmas. Nice. Now switching to We Have Always Lived in the Castle. Ooh, how are you liking that? Let me know because I own that book. I'd like to read it, but I'm the biggest scaredy cat, Sue. Like I can't do any scary things. So let me know if it's like scary by today's scary or scary like gothic like Anne Radcliffe is scary gothic, which is not scary to me. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Still just plodding along. Two more sprints, Rachel, two more sprints. And then I'm probably just gonna end it due to allergies. Rachel walked away, got stuff done on the farm, did a launch party. Ooh, that's fun. Woman be powering through the day on streaming, making me look weak. No, look at all the other things that you did. And I still have to go and order your book. But yeah, that's awesome. I hope your lunch party went well. And hello, Cherie. Cherie says hi to Glenda. And Alex said, didn't get too far enough mice and men. Family got home from baseball practice and had to figure out what to feed them. Yeah, that will slow things down for sure. Well, hopefully you'll be able to read on the next sprint or two. And Kiana got to 40%. Nice. Still enjoying it, Kiana? Ricardo said, I did two sprints without taking a break because I forgot and it went amazingly well. That's awesome. Well, hey, that's a good reason to skip. So hopefully you feel all good. And yeah, go and subscribe to Coda. Yeah, he's great. He's tons of fun. And like I said, he sprints on Wednesday mornings on his channel. And then you'll also find him quite a few times when he streams with Nicole and Neva. And it's usually hosted by one of their two channels, but it'll go out on his channel as well. So if you subscribe to him, and Ricardo often sprints very late into the night. So if that works better for you in Spain, which now that I say that, it won't, but there's options at least. And Brittany got the 86%. Okay, you're making it, getting closer, Brittany. And Cherie says, "Wait, you've been sprinting?" Yes, I've been sprinting since this morning. So I had a day at home today and I decided to just sprint with everyone, try restream and get all the things done. And I have. I got all the work done that I wanted to get done today and then some. I've read multiple different books and here we are 11 hours later. And Storm finished your book. Yay! And then you're going to do your reading your chapter for Mysteries of Paris. Okay, very good. I had some thoughts. There's some parts that I feel like, how'd that actually happen? I don't even think I commented on those parts for today's chapter, but yeah. I, like you, Storm, was wondering, have we gotten this far and the villains haven't actually done anything? Well, I guess that's not true. There is the time that they trapped him in the thing and almost drowned him and stabbed the other guy. I forgot about that. Because I was gonna say the villains haven't done anything yet, but they have. And Tia said, "I'm reading Womb City." Ooh, I'm not gonna try and pronounce that name, but sounds interesting. What is it about? Let me know. And Ricardo said, "What I do with sweet potatoes is put a couple of cloves on it. When you go to bake it, why have I not thought of that, Ricardo? That's brilliant. I'm so doing that the next time I have sweet potatoes. But I will use cloves, like ground cloves, to spice sweet potato pie. I don't know why it didn't occur to me to put it on when I'm baking it. Thank you, Ricardo. And Nani, yeah, you just want something to eat. You know what? I just realized failed. We were gonna talk about food this time. Yeah, nope, didn't work. Hey, Glenda said, got to page 215 of Sex, Lies, and Sensibility by Nikki Payne, a Jane Austen Sense and Sensibility retelling. Yup, nice. Nani says to eat and enjoy pizza, but I have IBS. Oh, yes, that can be a struggle. Yep. Yeah. And Christina said we had supper, egg salad sandwiches, and whoops, and read some of Harry Potter 7. Nice. How's the Harry Potter going? Nani said a spoon of frosting. Maybe I just go for macaroni and cheese. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. And Storm, yeah, no. Because I'm reading your guys' comments before I said that. Let's see if we can succeed after we get this. No, 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 no. I'm still gonna do like two more sprints. No worries. Yeah, allergies have been really bad. Yeah, like this spring has been so weird. It's been unseasonably cold here, and now it's started to warm up, and now everything is blooming, and it's gone wild. And Sulana got to 53% of this vicious grace, and you're still eating it up. It's gonna be a 5-star read. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, I just had a really good read last night that made me cry, and I don't know what I'm gonna rate it though. I'm torn. I'm torn. We'll see. Hello, Kiera. How are you? You did make it in time for another sprint. I'm gonna do at least two more sprints, and they've each been an hour. So hopefully you'll join and stay for that. Let me know what you'll be reading. And Alex says the maples are crazy this year. So I'm thinking, oh yeah, it could be. You don't think you've been this sneezy in the past couple of years? Oh, maybe so. Though you know what, Alex, I know we're in the same region, and one of the things that I noticed, which is why my allergies are so bad, is that our oak trees had not leafed yet. Like their leaves hadn't come all the way in until just the last couple of days. And I am actually really allergic to oak trees only when they're blooming. No other time of the year. So this next week or so is gonna be the worst week of allergies for me until we get to ragweed season. And Jaleesa said, picked up some groceries, cleaned out the fridge. Now I'm gonna take out the trash and bring the rest of the groceries. Oh, and yeah, I would be tired too. That is a lot. And you loved We Have Always Lived in the Castle. It's not scary, just vibes. Okay, so it's just more like atmospheric. Good to know. Thank you, Alex. Now I'm super excited to read that. And Atia says, I'm going to switch over to audiobook of Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute. Oh, what is that about? That sounds really cute. As you start editing a video, oh, I cannot do both at the same time. I'm impressed. And Jaleesa, once I settle in, I'll be making some yarn tassels for some graduation party candy favors. Oh, that's a cute idea. Oh, I might do that for my son's party. Yes, I pray that your hands will make it. Yes, you'll do fine. You'll do great. I believe in you, Jaleesa. Ricardo says, I'm a night owl, so late night sprints are my thing. Yes, I'm trying to think, Ricardo, how that will work for you because they're late night sprints, but they're daytime for Nicole. But they're like, basically, they start around this time, Ricardo, and keep going. I have no idea what time it is in the world where you are. So I don't know whether this is late night, early morning, middle of afternoon. Help me out here. I feel like this is late night for you, but they go even later into the night. So they would go for a while for you. Christina, we're not talking about food, remember? Storm, yeah, there was, but there was this new villainous act. It's yes, it is. I agree. I agree, Storm. It like I don't know why we're getting like a play by play of every second of them about to commit a crime. Um, I feel like he should have put off mentioning what they were doing and just had them sitting in their lair plotting. Because I feel like what would typically be like we're sitting in the villain's den listening to them plot is instead happening at the side of the road where they're about to do something. So it's kind of a strange setting for them to have this conversation in. I agree. Christina, we are way ahead of the read along. Oh, you're on chapter 30. Oh, and you keep crying. I know that part is so sad. And Sue, well, I'll tell you now, yeah, you're making it for dinner, mac and cheese. And Ricardo, I'm allergic to cat fur and a couple of veggies and fruits that I won't mention because I don't want to be the one to ruin the note. Yeah, no, Sue did it. She mentioned mac and cheese. It's over, Ricardo. Oh my gosh. Sulana, I'm loving the banter between the two main characters, but the overall story is really gripping too. Ooh, it sounds good, Sulana. And Ricardo says, "So I can be around cats without a problem." Oh, okay. Oh, but it's you turn into a potato. I love that. I mean, not that you turn into potato, but I just love your description of that. But that's interesting, but it's only when you pet the cat. I guess it's the dander that gets on you. Okay. Okay, I get that. Well, at least you can be around them. Christina, my son sets our schedule for that read though. Oh, okay, with schools and bedtimes. Oh, okay, okay. And then Nicole and Coda keep giving you grief, but oh well. Yeah, what can you do? He's ready to go. He's ready to go. And Dusty Nicole sprints tend to go until 7 to 9 a.m. Eastern Standard too. Right, exactly. Yeah. I have definitely woken up in the morning and had Nicole still be on. Yeah, which is always fun. And Sue, missed your comment to me. Oh, sorry. Yes, it's weird vibes and not scary. Oh, okay, good. Oh, I'm super excited though. I've heard good things about Shirley Jackson, which is why I've wanted to try her. And Ricardo, 2:37 a.m. Oh my gosh, you are a night owl, Ricardo. But you usually stay up till 5 a.m. When do you sleep? That's what I wanna know, Ricardo. When do you actually sleep in this set of things? Are you secretly like, is your body on East Coast time? Like, you seem like you're on EST for, like, where I am. And Christina says, "But you like food." I know. Solange says, I believe it's actually the saliva of cats that cause the allergic reaction. Oh, yeah, it could be. And maybe that's what Ricardo is allergic to, which is why he can be around them. My husband's allergic to the pet dander, which is like their shedding skin. So he can't be around them because their dander is everywhere. Ricardo, see, I can't deny animals when they want to be pets. So I always carry allergy pills with me. Well, hey, you got to live life, right? So if that works for you, do it. Because the licks, it combines oh, right, because they lick their fur and then they oh, look at that, learning something new. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I get it, so I figured it out. Hello, Rose B, how are you? You started organizing and you can't leave it yeah, you can't leave it halfway, because leaving organizing halfway done is called leaving a mess. So I can totally appreciate that. Well, here we go. We're gonna go back into our sprint. That was like perfect timing with the comments there, guys. Couldn't have done it better if we tried. And I'm going to go back to reading of Mice and Men and see how far I can get in that. You guys enjoy your sprint. I'm going to set our timer for an hour, and this will likely be our second to last one. So this will take us to 9:40, and then yeah, so we'll probably be on just until about 11 o'clock. We'll see how long it takes. Let me set that back to an hour, and I'll see you in 60 minutes. Happy sprinting.